Alright, let's get this underway then. This is Pilotwings 64. I've never played this game before, which is surprising, because I played the original Pilotwings on the Super Nintendo, highly enjoyed it. You would have thought I'd be tripping over myself to get my hands on this game, but somehow it just never happened. And even though I've had decades of easy access to any games I want to emulate, I never got around to playing this one. Until now. Bain Williams put forward the weekly one-shot challenge to get all the gold medals in this game within 10.5 hours. That's an intimidatingly long amount of time. And I think that sat for a few years on my weekly one-shot submission form. What caught my eye was when Fishlips left a comment on it saying, "Be warned, this is a weekly one punishment." So Fishlips thinks that this is going to be a rather unpleasant experience. Well, I accept the warning, but I still want to play the game. And this is an excellent excuse to do so. Protozomat comes in, they say, "Good morning, Jake, and good luck." Yeah, I might need good luck. Experience in the original Pilotwings to the Super Nintendo tells me it's probably going to be quite easy except for the flying segments. It was always very difficult to score highly on those in the Super Nintendo, but surely with this full three-dimensional control and these mind-boggling graphics, it should be rather easy to manipulate the game into a state of victory for me. How could I possibly fail? And that's what convinced you to try it, that it's going to be unpleasant? I don't like the tone that leaves, but that doesn't make it any less correct. Okay, well, let's get into it, shall we? I don't think there are any options worth speaking of. An album, a sound, and a return? Yeah, never mind that. Let us start our game. Timer will start when I have something resembling control. I wonder if the challenge is to resist the urge to drop the game before finishing. Come now, it's Pilotwings. How could I want to drop it? So it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 classes with only the hang glider, rocket belt, and gyrocopter. That's a bit lame. Where's the parachute? Then again, there are also extra games, and I don't know what that's going to entail. Well, let's start off with our beginner class and get that timer started as well. Ooh, most important choice. Who's our pilot going to be? Kiwi, lark, goose. Oh, all-American goose. Ibis, robin, and it's got to be Gooseman. Yeehaw, indeed. All right, let's start with the hand glider then. Nothing in the rules about hinting here. Fly through 3 rings, land on the landing point. Press A when you land. Decrease speed for under 50 for easier landing. Cool. How do we score here? Rings, landing, landing, impact. Don't know how much I need for gold. Probably 98%. Okay, we got invert controls. That's unfortunate, but we'll just have to live with that. Who in the history of ever has enjoyed inverted controls? It looks like we have the updraft here. In almost full 3D. Surely the fail condition of this is one of psychological fortitude. Yes, but I've got that in spades, so that should be easy. So, much like the Super Nintendo Pilotwings stuff, it, whoa, easy now. Down we go. Landing has been accomplished. Not sure if that counts as the center of the target, though. Oh, 92 points! Full on the rings. The accuracy was fine. The impact was low because, as it told us to, we got below 50 kilometers per hour. Excellent. 100 points needed for perfect score. Well, I don't need perfect score. I need gold. Was that a gold? As gold as it gets. Damn, I'm good. Alright, well, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's do the rocket belt. Traditionally the easiest. I wonder if all the things are done on Holiday Island or if we have different places to go. Hit the balloon floating above the castle. Land and landing point. Must hit the balloon. Go straight up, take off. When in danger, press Z to stabilize. Help with landing, change with R. What was that about Z stabilizing? Whoa, cool. There's our balloon up there. We've got two different power. A is the stronger one, B is the softer one. But hit balloon, go to target. Seems incredibly easy. As long as I don't, destroy myself heading down there. Stabilizing works incredibly fast, holy moly. Yeah, it just comes to a dead stop. Too good, how is that not perfect? The answer is, it can't not be perfect. Yeah, thank goodness the challenge wasn't to get all perfect scores though. Be pulling my hair out over that one. I must be missing what makes this game 11 hours, says Harundi. Well, perhaps everybody else is really bad at Pilotwings. I streamed Pilotwings for Super Nintendo some time ago, feels like some years ago. And a bunch of other people tried it, and many other people were terrible at it. So maybe I am truly God's gift to flying. Right, fly through 3 rings, land on the runway. Fly through rings, circle around, approach, decrease speed. Easy money. I wonder what Bane based his time on. Truly, I don't know. He's kept a low profile after... what was that game? Slice and Dice. Okay, down to gain height, up to lose height. I would expect nothing less. Okay, so if I don't hold down accelerate, we appear to lose speed. Also, it's balloons that turn into targets. That's a little concerning, but only a little. So, All-America Man. Actually, is he All-America Man? Sure, that's the stripes, but the star is a single star. He's all Liberian Man. Okay, slow right the heck down. I have a feeling I'm going to lose a lot of points on the landing there. We just crashed into the tarmac at 150. Yeah, landing accuracy and impact down the toilet. Crunch. I am going to have to replay that one then. Didn't even save that score. Yes, I did expect the flying would be the tough one here. Having a hard time lowering my speed though, and I did try. Oh, I've thought long and hard about getting back into Hearts of Iron, and ultimately I have decided against it. The game just lacks payoff in a big way. Alright, so if my experience in a Super Nintendo version is anything to go by, it's a lot easier if you give yourself a lot more space after the rings. Then you turn around and you spend extra time if need be just to line up your landing. I'm losing speed on this thing, yeah, it's difficult. But it's happening. Maybe it's like the hand glider. We want to drop ourselves down to below 50 for the landing. Okay, well that'll do. Real life planes don't land at 50. Well, All-America Man is punching his fist up. Damn, that's a whole lot better. I don't know what accuracy is in this case. Is it angle? Is it position on the runway? I have no idea. But what I do know is that I am golden good. Pretty sure I even streamed Imperator on release, but it was never that interesting a game. It was more like EU 3.5. A for aces. Alright, done and done right. Oh! These are the Birdman extra games. vehicles, classes, and there are a lot more of them. Borderline concerning. We'll figure that out once we're done with the main 3 here, I suppose. It really misses out having the actual personified instructors in this game, but hey, we get a different island. 140 needed. Ooh, and it's 2 tests. Okay, back-to-backs. Shutterbug, take a photo from the flame coming from the oil plant smokestack. Photo points are determined by how large and centered the object is. Okay. And then test 2 is a chicken dive. Fly through as many rings as you can, then land on the landing point. Current position, take a photo of the flame, land over there. Sounds like easy money. What was it to take a photo? I've never been hand gliding before. I've also never flown anything or ridden a rocket belt. Just haven't done aviation in general. Alright, so how do I get into photo taking mode? Ah. Photo okay. Well, just how close can I just set myself on fire here? Alright, that'll do nicely. Although maybe more photos is more opportunity to have a good photo. Alright, keep it nice and slow. Although we gain speed as we drop down, that might be unfortunate. Yeah, we just run a little bit forward, get into the red zone. Oh, that's bad. They hated my photo. And they didn't like my impact. What's wrong with my photo? Do you think that's only worth 38? And this one? 30. Okay, so you need to just be in the fire. Okay. Retry or another test? I'd like to retry this, please. Yeah, everyone's a bleeding critic. Alright, so we won't be absolutely point blank taking that photo. I'm impressed that it actually manages to save the photo, often with Nintendo 64 emulation. When there's a situation where the game needs to save a rendering of itself, it struggles immensely. Think of taking photos in Banjo-Tooie or in Pokemon Snap. Oh, lordy, it's bad stuff. Alright, we will become one with the fire taking this photo. Nothing but fire. It's okay, there's no penalty points. Oh god, losing control. Your kebab is here. Wow, even that's not a good enough photo. It was better though, right? Yeah, it's more points, but what do they want from me here? Maybe they want you to be higher up and take a more downwards photo? 75 is paltry. How much did I need for a gold? What I should do is try the next one. Maybe I can score well enough. Yeah, I only need 65 more. Oh wait, no, that's for bronze. Buggery. What do you think you need for gold? Gold is probably 180 points. Ah, bummer. Let's try the other test anyway. I wonder, do I have to do them together for their passing mark or not? Whoa, whoa, it's overshooting me from the get-go. Why you gotta be like this, game? I don't think American Johnny's getting another shot at this one. Watch your angle when landing. I'm watching everything here. Yeah, hitting that first one is tricky. I had to immediately nosedive. Okay, once more into the breach. Where's my landing spot? I should have looked at the map. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, there it is. So you gotta go down, 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 and then hit it up. Potentially using the updraft that's over to the side. Easy, right? Right? Oh, that's bad. And they do not like that landing impact when you're having to stumble forward either, it seems. Whew. There's all medals 100% in the game. I suppose if you wanted perfect score and everything, then that would be an even more rigorous requirement. Unfortunately, that's not been asked of me today. Oh, jeez. It's difficult to turn away at that last one in this very dangerous game of chicken. Right, come on, no! How in God's name do you turn away from that? I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to learn real fast. How many points are all these rings worth? I'm trying to think how many I can chicken out of. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, chicken out the last one. Lord. Maybe slow down a bit. 50 points on all those, Jings. Can't afford to spare many of those points. It's just the incredible crash test dummies. I had that years ago. Okay, only missing one of them is probably okay. I'm gonna hit the updraft and then make my way over. Over and over to there. And it's fine, it might look far away, but you get quite a bit of speed when falling. That was maybe okay. Ah, it's close. That was pretty good. If I hadn't stuck the landing so badly, it'd be pretty okay. Alright, I can be happy with 85 as long as I get 95 in the first one. I need a much better photo for it, though. Oh wait, no, God, do I have to do them both again? Or does it remember my best score? It remembers the 85, but it might not apply that. sample photo. Okay, is that a good enough sample photo though? I think I'll try it from another angle. Try and maybe square up more of the whole refinery. I suppose I should be grateful that there's not a lot of time pressure on this one. 10.5 hours. How could I possibly spend all 10.5 hours? Impossible. Just take a lot of photos. I gotta like one of these. And as best I can tell, they just take your best photo. So I can study the photos, see which one got the best result, and go with that. Go on, do a little fist bump, American Johnny. God, it's still not good enough. What's wrong with my photo? $21. No good. And you? 29? Seems they very much want the flame was coming out the top, so that was the best one. Okay, just get as close as possible to the flames. Current Jake, 10.5 hours, impossible. Future Jake, 10 hours in. I need more time. Well, that would mean more time spent playing Pilotwings 64, which I might not be quite so eager for. Probably should have flown to the center of the updraft, spend more time gaining height. That's a sprite, just considering a top-down approach. But maybe it really is just get as close as possible. Speed decreasing, I know. Right, tell you what, I'm going to go for the second updraft because time is not a factor in this. So take the second updraft, circle around, try and get an amazing photo since so much of this, score-wise, is based on that. Yeah, as Harundi says, there's definitely some fairly simple application at work here for calculating the quality of the photo. Remember, this is a Nintendo 64 game. Hang on, do we even get higher than... Alright, so that's probably going to be quite a bad one. I think 100 meters is as high as we get. Time to become Scorchio. Fantastic. I would then burn my film. I think to most people the hand gliding is the hardest part in the original Pilotwings. Certainly from what I saw of people playing it for the Super Nintendo around here. Ooh, I stuck that landing badly. Practically bashed my knees on the ground. Oh, wow! Okay, so knee bashing doesn't seem to matter that much, and what a photo. Was it this one? No. Was it you? Perfect. It's sheer perfection. Maybe I just need to be higher up so I could see more of the spout? Or maybe it's just the centered part of the flame. I don't know and I don't care. Point is, it's amazing. Right, that is so good, and it does remember the other one, right? Can I just get my medal? All right, we've figured out the true tech already. 22 minutes and 22 seconds in. Just get good. Liberia Man strikes again. Alright, rocket belt. Surely easier. Well, challenge is over. Victory it is. Off to dinner, says Creaky. I'll just have my breakfast. I'll be hankering for dinner later on, though, no doubt. Fly through the 9 rings, then land on the landing point. You must fly through all 9 rings, receive some time points. Use the map to plan out an efficient route. Can't rotate the map, it seems. An efficient route, you say? We'll do it live. Can you sandbag a bit? I want better odds, says Slime Dragon. You know as well as I do, I never sandbag my weekly one-shots. I wouldn't disrespect the medium like that. Didn't it say I gained time points for going through these, or did I imagine that? Maybe it just said gain points and I imagined the word time. Wouldn't be the first thing I've ever imagined. Oh, dearie me. One of them's under this bridge, of that I'm certain. Yeah, that thing stops you on a dime. It's kind of crazy how fast the rocket belt can suspend you in a position. Alright, all's well. Let's just stick a landing pretty well. Is sticking something doing it well or doing it badly? I actually don't know. Easy. All too easy. 95 points. 97 without my point deduction. Gosh, I was so close to the landing and it still hit me for landing impact. Oh, right, but this is part of 2 tests, right? What's the other test? Sticking it means doing it well, so you better stick to sandbagging. Land on each floating pad in order, then land on the landing point. Touch every pad, receive time points. I will do my utmost. You mean burp? I was meant to land on that, was I not? Okay. I think I understand now. It doesn't like my harsh landing. Easy does it. Very easily does it. Very, very harsh on the landings, okay. Well, if I do everything else truly perfectly, we might just have this, but that's 6 points deducted already, and I can only handle losing 10 in total. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Okay, well now everything has to be perfect. Good thing I'm all about perfection. Looks like it costs a lot of fuel to do the normalization. Which stands to reason because it's very powerful. What now then? Just the target? Break the targets. Board the platform. Alright, so as we learnt, the game is very, very tight on what it considers a good landing. So hopefully that's okay. Oh. 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 Wow. Good thing I'm so damn good. Becoming a bit of a problem, frankly. Even rested Pandy the second, because the first one died for some reason. Says nae bad. It's nae bad. The stipulation was perfect every level, right? As if that was even better than my hand gliding. Fan-bloody-tastic. Alright, now for the hardest part by far. Not smiling when Liberian Johnny says, yeehaw! Alright, Crescent Island. Go through as many rings as possible, then land on the runway. Use the radar. Destroy the 3 missile targets. Getting hardcore a bit faster than expected. Who can name some of Liberia's greatest contributions to humanity? Who can name any of Liberia's contributions to humanity? Easy does it. It wants me to descend pretty hard. Am I meant to be hitting these in order, or are they all just available? Instructions remain unclear. Oh dear, oh dear. It's a delicate operation, but in we go. Where's the next one? Ah, crumbs. Ah, crumbs. Don't worry, we can do course correction. Oh, Jesus. I went all sorts of wrong. But that's okay. Just an opportunity to swing around and get a good angle for the other ones. Ah yes, art imitates life. Liberia gives the USA interest in West Africa in Vicky 3. I need some speed to gain height here. Hopefully you don't stall out. Where's this? Where is it? Oh god, don't do that. Ah, I can check the map. Are you telling me it's all the way down there? No, it's between the cracks. Oh, I really should have checked the map ahead of time to plot a course here. There you are. Oh, no, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. If I lose enough height to get that, I'm going down into the soup. Maybe I could just accept that I'm missing one target? Nonsense, we take them all. Can I check my scoring? No. I could have checked the scoring before I started, but nope. Alright, grab that and then get out of here. Whee! Oh, I'm running out of fuel here though. Can we get a mid-flight refueling? Do we have the technology? I couldn't tell if the circle was high or low. I really should have checked my map. Oh. Clear the block of trees. Something I find quite nostalgic about Nintendo 64 games is that awful texture block you have. Nothing screams it to me quite like the wall of trees in Siberia in GoldenEye. Oh, it's kind of terrible. But nostalgically terrible. Which means it might be good. Okay, don't mess this one up. Drop that speed. I know fuel is low. Not my problem. Scoring high, that's my problem. Yeah. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm well aware I lost a lot of time there. 89 points is one shy of gold. But if we get 91 or more in the next one, we're good as gold. Destroy the 3 missile targets. Land on the runway. Destroy every target. Targets always face the player. If you miss the target, circle round. Try again. So we start here. There's target. There's target. Where's the other target? How do I zoom? Oh, whoa! Weird. You hold Z and then you manipulate the camera with analog. How did this never catch on? Alright. Bang, bang, bang. No, given that I need to land again, it's better to go bang on this. Turn for you. Turn, turn, turn. Take a wide berth. Smack you, and then I've got a good, clean run to the runway. 91 is as good as done. Alright, there's no need to beans it on this one, I'm sure. Take your time. How do I aim this thing, anyway? Ooh. Amazing. Glad we tested that. I'm so freaking good. Now, how does it happen? What cosmic happenstance caused there to be me? Can I get you from a very long distance? Positively. I'm still keen on the wide berth, though. Lining up the landing is important. Because landing in these games is hard. I can only assume it's also difficult in real life. But it is only an assumption. Wonder if I get penalized for all my missed missiles. Boom. Headshot. Alright, be back in time for Christmas. I can give it a little bit of the beans just to get back to the runway a little faster. Let's also not blow up the runway, tempting though it may be. Now, drop that speed, center ourselves. Drop that speed a little more, please. That's a bit fast for the landing. There we go. Yeah, any landing you walk away from was a good one, but I'd prefer to walk away with a gold medal. Oh, that's so good. Let me rephrase. I'm so good. Punishment game? I think Fishlips did us a disservice by not streaming his attempt at this then. I could do with a laugh. Liberian Johnny scores another. Alright, well we're halfway through the regular stuff, and it's only 37 minutes deep. However, there's a lot more by way of extra games to be done, and those could end up a little tricky. Also worth noting, this is all the easy mode stuff, but I'd say we're even getting better as time goes along. Should we try some other characters? What kind of face is that, Robin? Go on, give us a wink. Oh, God. Ah, okay, so it's going up and up. Now they are 3 tests back to back. Use the thermal current. Ascend to 400 meters. Land on the... Too much reading already. Land on the landing point on top of the mountain. Please elaborate further. Okay, so one must gain rather a lot of height and land there. And I thought there was a maximum height I could get on this thing. Guess I was wrong. Keep your speed constant. Turn into the thermals. Reach that. I'll do my utmost. Feels more forgiving because you can compensate by doing slightly worse on one. No. No, because there's no additional leeway. You still must get an average of 90 points. So you still need to be consistent. Definitely going above the 100 meters that I thought was our limit. We've got a long way up to go. Thank goodness for all these thermal updrafts. Watching you playing this, says Frankie Vesna, it reminds me of Wings of Fury, the Amiga game. I could start the planes, but landing was like roulette. Well, as you can see, and are hopefully inspired by my brilliant performance here, you just gotta be really good. I feel like I'm not quite getting the height I need here. See, the thermal currents are generally higher than I am right now. It's okay, though. Well, it might be okay. Please hit me. The thermal currents were much more pronounced in the Super Nintendo version. They shot you up like a rocket. I have a backup current if I still need to gain more height, but I like to think this one's going to be enough as long as I go through the center of it, maximize my time gaining height, and then make an amazing landing. Well, there's 400 meters. Right, I need to lose a lot of height. Yeah, I know. Speed is meant to be decreasing. That's the plan, game. Do understand that I have a plan. Accomplished pilot winger here. Accomplished. Abort. That was certainly a stalling out there. Hopefully I can still hit this updraft. No, I think I'm too low down for the updraft. Oh, that's intimidating. What about the other updraft over here? Seems to come rather low. Alright, better go for it then. I don't know if I get judged on time for this or not. Guess I'll be finding out soon enough. Take a photo, okay. Yeah, I want to get as much height here as I can. I lost a ton earlier. Oh boy, do I need a ton of height. Could I just circle around here until I'm high as a kite? It's still bringing me higher. At least there's no fuel to speak of. I think we're as high as we go here, though. Oh yeah, okay, this is something resembling a problem. No, we're still gaining height. Good. Improvising. 'Tis a skill. one in which I am a skillionaire. I might be losing a bit too much height here. Again. Can I have that thermal current back, please? I'm getting way too aggressive with losing my height. Shame there's no grip endurance bar. As you can tell from my DDR skills, I don't hold on to the bar. So there's plenty of height to be gained as long as you're not turning within the thermal current. Notice I'm not gaining the height here anymore. But gain the height, then straighten out, and continue to soar to new heights. Alright, this time, stop being cheeky with the early descent. Now we can begin the descent. Oh god! Well, I'm in the target. I never would have gotten those time points, so fair enough. 210 points to go, and that's just for bronze. Alright. Now that we have learnt all of the information, we can apply it. I'm glad Mike's having a good time. Ultimately, the stream exists to entertain Mike. This is a puzzle, says Slime Drake. It's perhaps a puzzling performance. Don't feel bad about it, though, right? As I said in the original... Oh, wow, look at that! This will be so much easier to land with. Or at least get my perspective with. I feel like I had a lot more height last time. Height, please. Game says no. Game says absolutely not. Okay. Tight-fisted buggery at work here. Certainly losing my time points at this rate as well, huh? Oh well. It'll be a learning process. We've got 10.5 hours to figure it all out after all. So do that and make a snap turn back through. Double through it for as much height as possible. Was this game well reviewed back in the day? See, I don't know. I never saw a copy of this game. Well, at my age, even in my advanced age, not like I could just buy Nintendo 64 games willy-nilly. I got one for Christmas, and I got one for my birthday. So what a Christmas it was when I received a copy of Paperboy 64. Yes, height still needed in a big way. I need this updraft to grab me. Pretty please? Pretty please? Huh, why am I having such a hard time this time? Last time we just nailed our way through it, no problem. Was Paperboy 64 a hint? Yeah, maybe get better hobbies, Jake. Whew, okay, this is becoming something of a problem. Now, least of all, it's taking aeons of time because it's so slow to go around. I can speed up by dropping height, but then I might not be able to catch this updraft. I guess these updrafts are more sensible than the Super Nintendo version, but I do miss the little sound effect and the rocketing up of height that you got off of little 2D poofs that you got in the SNES version. To put it another way, old good, new bad. I've got precious little height that I didn't have before, but it's working out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're there. Now, this time, don't lose all of your height. Lose some of your height, yes. Oh dear, oh dear. It's barely in the circle, though. That'll hurt. Oh my god. Well now, this is becoming a problem. Mike genuinely thought I wasn't going to make it at all? Come now, who do you think you're dealing with? This is one weak thermal current. Come on, I need height here. Not no height. God's gift to gaming and all that. All I need to do here is win, and I've got another 9.5 hours in which to do it. Of course, I need to win on much more than just this, and I suspect the challenge modes are, as the name may imply, challenging. I don't think I'm going to get the thermal current height out of that. I need to double back here. I feel like I'm missing something in the height gaining. It's just so lackluster. And my poor time bonus is almost non-existent. Ah, Celeste B-sides weren't all that. Music was good, though. Upsy bloody daisy now. Okay, so as fun and funny as everything turned out there, I do need to lose height. Because if I lose height late, I gain tons of speed. I'm just still gaining height here, though. Well, kind of. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Unfortunately, a lot better. There's a lot of room for improvement there. Impact was bad, and I'm still losing tons of time on time. I can't afford to be flinging myself through the updrafts again. Okay, lessons being learned. I think I spent longer on this than all other tests. Soon enough, all other tests combined. I had a hard time with the B-sides. I learned my analog stick was fried. I wasn't doing angles right. Analog? Was Celeste a game you played with analog? I don't remember using my analog stick. Then again, it's been a while. It's been ages since I played Celeste. Fun game, but once I was done with it, I was done with it. I didn't touch it again. Mike's off to enjoy himself a lovely crow for lunch, and probably for dinner as well. Do enjoy. Well, I do my utmost to win here. Lunch, huh? It's only 11:50. You still in Stockholm, Mike? Don't worry, the disgust in my voice is towards Stockholm, not towards you. Alan Schick says, I regret betting on a game I didn't know. What you should regret is betting too early. You had a full 30 minutes to observe, consider. Is he going to take to this? Is he a natural? Am I dealing with God's gift to gaming here or not? Then make your paltry bet. Friends don't ask friends if they live in Sweden. Right, up we go. It's been good. I life way outside of Stockholm, and it's much less terrible. Less terrible than Stockholm is absolutely the way to live. Okay, so I might get a bit more time going with this. One can only hope. I need to get out of this updraft, though, before I start losing my height. So the idea is, like this, we lose a lot of speed and height. Then we regain the speed. Hopefully not too much of it. Oh god, it's all coming crashing down. Gosh, it is delicate. God is dead. God's gift to the lose lobby. Well, one of the win lobbyists was asking for better odds. Although I suppose gambling is closed now, I can stop throwing this poor lassie's life away. Could. Just trying to make the game look a little harder, right? So it's more impressive when I crush this challenge. It doesn't help this specific level as boring as sin. Yeah, that's hand gliding for you. I don't know why they made hand gliding the first of the techniques here. It was always the worst in the original, and now they thought, what we need is more hand gliding. Maybe I gain more height by doing this. Maybe not. Maybe absolutely not. I thought maybe I'd stay a bit more in place whilst gaining the height. Yeah, 3 minutes of ascent for a few seconds of descent. Not a great trade-off. I'm glad you understand, Tarkin. I say it often, so it's good to know that it's acknowledged. Getting about 330 here is pretty much necessary for making it over to the next updraft. Because I don't think you can enter this updraft unless you're above 320. Learning far too much about this level. And this is only one of 3 that I need to do for this, this Class B certification. That's the stuff. Now get out of the updraft. Lose a lot of height. Regain the speed by going a bit lower, though. Perhaps a bit too much speed. No, no, no. Out of the target, and I broke my knees on delivery. Yeah. Buggery, this is tough. And I need to get some points here. I couldn't even clear it unless I... Well, actually, 60? No, I'd need at least 70, and then perfect the other 2 to get the gold. Bummer. Seems like losing speed is a lot faster than losing height. Yeah, and that becomes a problem. Yeah, well, another 2.5 minutes of ascent. Jake admitting it's hard this early. Odds are looking good, says Alex. Always leave it to the lose lobby to show me what optimism truly looks like. Win lobbyists are a little too fast to start going, oh, it's over. Optimism? I thought that was desperation. Says the haunting, dead, detached voice of Rested Pandy II. Oh, I'm not sure I got the height for this. The dull music is not aiding matters here. Not by a long shot. Come on, I've got a lot of height to gain here. 330, please. Oh, that's scraping the barrel of acceptable. Yeah, Nintendo 64 elevator music in this level, for sure. Alright, come on, ups the daisy. This is definitely a stronger updraft than the other ones. Don't screw me. Okay, whew. That's looking a lot better. Right, there's no way that was bad. Not a chance that was bad. I'll take my slightly fractured ankles there. But that is still above par for getting gold. Phew. Alright, we can finally move on from that velocity square. Take photos of the fountain in the front of the hotel and the whale swimming on the Gulf, then land on the landing point. There's the whale, there's the fountain. Oh, fountain and landing point next to each other. Show me some sample photos. Get the full whale, center its spout. Get the fountain, center the top of the fountain gushing. I'll make it so. Oh yeah, scoring. As ever, photos are paramount. Hang on, where was the whale again? Oh god, that's the whale. That'll have to do. Moving target to photo as well, how rough. Height, please. Lots of height. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're gonna manage this. There's an updraft along the way, but we're only 60 meters above sea level. Have faith. I don't have faith anymore. I ain't got no faith. Is time a factor? Well, we just looked at the scoring. Doesn't mean I remember what was written there, but we did look at it. I should have circled around for that same updraft. I'm not gonna make it. We're taking a dive. Come on, come on. Don't get your heels all wet there. Ah. Okay, now why the appropriate way to take a photo of a fountain is from aerial view, I will perhaps not understand. But it's not my place to understand, it is my place to take the photo. And then avoid the trees. Probably take this updraft, or else I will lose too much height on circling around. I should have taken 3 photos, or even 4, I had to spare film. Because when this is based, we didn't all have a digital camera in our pockets. Right, now for the hardest freaking part. Sticking the landing. Not bad. Oh, where? What's wrong with my photos? Oh, they hated my photo of the whale. 26 on you. 21 on you. So 26 and 20 for 40. Okay, so I dropped a lot of points on the photo. Looks like it's out of 30 then. So the fountain isn't that bad. They hated my photo of the whale. Okay. That's not possible to win with. I need a lot more points on this. However, what I should do is see how I perform on the third one. Seagull wing. Land on the landing point in exactly? Oh god, that's fierce. Okay. Oh, I should have looked at scoring. Whatever, we can look at that after we fail. On the plus side, there's this, and then there's one more set of hand glider missions, and then I'm inclined to believe we never have to hand glide again. Landing point is there. Waste time until then. Fun little artifacting going on to the side of the screen. Oh dear, I got the time zone offset wrong still. I was not sure how to bet, so at least now I can sit back and relax, says Ninja. I know this behavior. You don't want to call me out for the fact that I'm usually late, but today I was almost on time. The question is, how would you have voted, Ninja? Right, that's a landing point there. Seems like using the thermal current closest to that landing point to just waste time is a good idea. How long do we think it is before I hit that landing point from here? I'd say 20 seconds, so if I just faff around here until 2:40, we're good. Ish. Don't often see missions designed like this, do we? Hey, just waste time. Three minutes of doing nothing this mission. I love it. I do not. It's difficult to maneuver this thing. I'm sure it looks quite easy. But many people think easy things about how Pilotwings looks, which makes it all the more enjoyable when other people try it. We had some Pilotwing attempts in the community not too long ago, although I forget exactly when, and you better believe I got my pound of flesh. Would have gone with the odds. Oh, what were the odds? I didn't check how they closed. Oh god, I'm too early. I am much too early. Oh well. And I'm way off center. That's pretty bad. And I broke my delicate ankles there. Actually, about 10 seconds off is only 10 points off. Interesting. I don't even get... Oh, no, that's bronze, but I don't get silver here. I need a lot more points there, but I can get those points. Of that, I'm damn near certain. Just get it out of the way. Although, no more Robin. Let's play with Kiwi.
Here we go.
Wow. Full voice acting on my Nintendo 64. Alright, Velocity Square. I'm glad we got a great score there. I never want to be there again. Alright, let's do this. 69 points is unacceptable. $69 for 31 against. Wow. I got no faith. Is there a difference in how the characters handle? No. I'm confidently saying no. Although, doesn't it feel like Kiwi has bigger wings? Surely would have showed us some kind of stat screen. This isn't Snowboard Kids. All around. Snowboard Kids is a rare case of a game from my childhood that I haven't already streamed. I've streamed so many games from my childhood. And I played quite a bit of Snowboard Kids. I never owned the game, but my cousins did. And certainly played a lot of games with my cousins. Ah, that's just the experience of the hand glider talking there, Harundi. I wonder if it might be better to make use of this. Also, holy smokes, that speed. Let's just calm right down, shall we? So I came away a little early last time. Am I somewhat equidistant, though? A bit further away. So try and emerge bright-eyed and bleary-faced from this one at about 240. Maybe 235. Oh, but don't crash while attempting to do so. Not against the big blocky Nintendo 64 rendered forest. I'd have the height to faff around here. Right, do a turn around. Let's make our way for the target. Oh, I'm gonna be late for a very important date. I was landing this time last time. Uh-oh, this is pretty bad, actually. I'm aeons away. Go, 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 Kiwi. Oh, I don't even have the height for this, actually. Well, this is a waste of 3 minutes. Please land. I would like to please land. That's 10 minutes lost, 10 points lost on the time at least. 81's not bad. If I somehow maxed out test 2, we could have this. I need to get a better score on test 2 regardless, though. How about Lark? It's very generous to the game. You only got 6 shots. The whale's always moving. The fountain is surrounded by palm trees. 3. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Make the perfect shots here. Oh, this is actually the toughest of the 3, come to think of it. That had better be an excellent photo, and more than that, I better get out of the water. Getting wet toes here. There we go. Whew. I think I had a train of thought going that I immediately lost. Right, we've learned that this is plenty of height to get over to the other thermal updraft, so let's go. Yeah, hopefully my daredevil photo is appreciated by the staff members here. But now I need an excellent photo of this fountain. I'll miss these hang glider levels once we're done with them in 6 hours. The worst thing is doing okay scores in all 3 of them, because then I just have to redo all 3 of them until I get much better scores. Far better if I come out of the gate and just completely crush one and do terribly in another. Although I suppose the worst outcome is doing terribly in all of them. Right, so it really didn't like my... No, actually I quite liked this photo, didn't it? Alright, that'll do. Now get me out of here without crashing. Get me that thermal current, and let's go around and nail that landing to a freaking cross, because I don't want to be here anymore. But the landing is so easy to mess up. Our poor delicate ankles getting shattered on them. Again, I don't know why they focused so much on the hand glider. It was never that fun in Pilotwings for the Super Nintendo. Come on, stay in the center, as you should. Ah! That was even worse. It was really bad. Oh, look at that amazing photo of the whale. It's so good. Hold on, that was worth... 25... 30, but that is the perfect picture. Sheer perfection. Could I just save that photo so I don't have to take it again? Bummer. That is surely an amazing photo. Got the whole damn thing. At least we know how to perfect the fountain. Oh, come on now, Harundi. The whale is just bubbly. Which probably means when she sees vending machines, she empties and cleans. Ah, no, those 10 hours are going to feel like 10 minutes, Vanillis. Like, we're already in hour 20 into this. Just need a bit of stamina, you know. Maybe you don't. Alright, so the penultimate photo I took of this was fantastic. But you know, I've got 5 photos to spend, so... one of those will have to be good. Don't crash now. Oh! I was never not safe. Can't believe Harundi thinks this is like watching water boil. You're not seeing the bigger picture. I get out of that. I don't need more height here. I need less height. Okay, that was surely amazing. I didn't stumble forward or anything. Oh, wow. That was good. I will happily accept that. Booyah! Brilliant photo of the whale. And naturally a perfect photo of the fountain. What do we make of that? Ah. Crumbs. I still need 90 on the last one. Ugh. Oh well. How many 3-minute chunks is this gonna take? Too many, I'm sure. Depends on the class there, Ritsujin. On the first ones we only had to do 1 test, on the second one we had to do 2, now we have to do 3. And we need an average of 90 points to win. Well, to get the gold, which for this challenge is winning. So that means you need to be very consistent. In the original Pilotwings, you could straight up crash your hand glider, but you could still pass if you do well enough in the other areas. I actually did a challenge run of the original Super Nintendo Pilotwings. I think I called it Pilotwings 101%, where I had to do better than maximum score in all assessments. I think I did get it done. Not easy though. But whatever is. Okay, good to know I can do another 180 attempts of this. Thank you, Bazzy Joe, for running the numbers. I can't wait. Holy smokes, it's hard to turn at 100 kilometers an hour. Am I going to get back to the thermal current? Yeah, this should be safe. Timing getting onto that target is tricky, though. I made a mistake last time. Let's try not to make a mistake this time. Get the turning done now. Yeah, it takes longer than I think getting over there from here. Don't want all this height though. Get down, get down. Don't want all this speed either. Get down, get down. Easy does it now. Easy does it. Oh Christ! No! Should not have done that last flare. Oh, that was looking so good except for that. Buggery. If I hadn't done that final flare, we would have had that. No questions asked. I got greedy though for having a slower approach. Yeah, I've only got another 179 attempts at this. It's alright, the way I see it though, once we get all the hand gliding done, the rest of the game is free. The rocket belt is completely free, and I'm surprisingly good at piloting the gyrocopter. Of course, there are extra games we have to figure out as well. Might actually take a stab at the extra games after this. It might make me a little rusty for future hand gliding, but I would like some variety at this point. Man, Harundi must be great fun at parties. You done anything but moan today? I'm the one that has to play this bloody game. Alright, no, we made this mistake before. Do not go so fast. I've heard playing through the hang glider levels is used as torture in Guantanamo. That's the real classified photos the US kept from us. You know, posing over the pile of corpses, right? That was the stuff they were happy to release. We had to edit out the Nintendo 64 and the copy of Pilotwings with busted controller as well. Freedom isn't free. The enemies of freedom shall be made to suffer. Alright, come on. I'm taking this a little too slow. Get on track for that target. Not looking for more height either. Come on. Seems a little inconsistent how much flaring they do. Like, sometimes they go through that full animation. Come on, come on. No, I did it again! Ah, so good and yet so bad. Stop doing the penultimate flare. It just feels right. It feels like, okay, we just slow down a little bit more, I'll have everything perfect for the lineup, but no, it stops you dead. Oh well, it's another 3 minutes down the drain. Jake really has it on for Harundi. He's doing it on purpose now. Never. All gold, all first time should be a mod game. No, I don't. Even in my mod games, I don't like having it such that a single mistake causes you to lose it all. So I would do something like you can have 3 do-overs. I wouldn't do that though, because I don't want to watch someone play this game. It's bad enough playing it. I'm enjoying it, but it's an objectively horrible experience. Some of us are just built different. I guess the real innovation they had for this game was that you're on a 3D landscape. In the original for the Super Nintendo, everything was two-dimensional. They had their Mode 7 faux 3D, of course, one of the big selling points on the Super Nintendo. Well, they loved using buzzwords in that era. We have twice as many bits as Nintendo. We've got the Super FX graphics chip for our game. No, I reject claims that I'm a masochist. I'm quite sadistic. But it doesn't matter to whom the sadism is targeted at, even myself. Nitro, now he's a masochist. This might be a little gung-ho, so I don't mind gaining some height. Maybe that's too much height, though. Too much height. None of that. Now that's too much speed. Calm down. This is bad. This is way too early. I can't waste 30 seconds here unless we just arc around a bit. Arc around a bit more. That's doable. Please land. Right, do a flare, but don't do another flare. Another flare will kill you. Get down! Ah. I need 90 points on this, remember? Well, damn. Guess we get to do the fun of that again. No, another flare would have stopped me dead, I'm sure. It was the approach overall that was wrong. Too fast, too bad angled. Believe it or not, this is quality of life over the original. If you failed the run in the original, you would have to do the whole course again, including all of the vehicles. And with Big Al, that's hand glider, and rocket belt, and parachute, and the light plane. So a good idea is to do it in order of your worst performance to your best. So typically that's hand glider, light plane, skydiving, then rocket belt, because rocket belt's always free. Then again, Big Al's redo has wind, and it's a lot of wind, so it actually becomes quite difficult to land the rocket belt. Still better than everything else, though. God, yeah. I'm not selling the Pilotwings experience very well, am I? But that's okay, it's not my job to sell games anymore. Remember, Chimingu. No, not Chiming. Taimingu. Tried my best, but I'm dubs only. Pathetic. Selling the Pilotwings experience just to get the Final Fantasy X one, Jake. It gets good in 10 hours, I swear. I do like Final Fantasy X, though. My favorite Final Fantasy. I never thought I'd say today, because the first time I played Final Fantasy X, I really did not like it. But that's okay. A fickle mind is a healthy mind. It's not like I'm one of those people going, oh, Final Fantasy IX's a good game, really? The battles get good 40 seconds in after they load. Okay, this should be doable. What made you come around? I don't know. Everything else being bad by comparison? Final Fantasy 13, maybe? Please land. Right on the money. You could not do better than that. Oh, you literally couldn't. Perfection takes time. A delayed score is good eventually. Whew. Never imagined that would be the one we got 100 on. Yeah. Go on, Jake. That humble pie isn't going to eat itself. No. How about we get all the hand gliding out of the way early? No, I need to do anything other than hand glider. I think we were on that for an hour. Right, we've had Lark and Kiwi and Goose. What about Ibis?
All right.
Okay. Everfrost Island. 210 for bronze, 3 tests to go. We know all this information. What about this, though? Crash into every balloon. I can do that. balloons, do it quickly, and then do it accurately. This seems very easy. You've got 2.5 minutes to get it done in. Each blue balloon will turn into 5 orange balloons. Hit them fast. Oh god, no. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, well, it's not about having fun here. It's about winning the challenge. Break the targets. Alright. Don't let him get away. What is perspective? Down into the soup we go, huh? Okay, thanks for the info. Did the timer start before I took off from my position? How cruel and unusual. Come now, before they all get away. Oh, how in God's name did I miss both of those? Okay, whew. How many balloons did I have to hit? It shows 1 balloon there. I thought there were 3 balloons I had to massacre. It's entirely possible I misread it, as I do with most things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, I'm sure you can tell the game is chugging. Oh god, input delay as well with the chugging. This is horrible. Okay. Okay, still got a bit of time. Don't worry about it. Don't smash into things either. That's a point penalty. And then the performance speeds up once we collect the balloons. Highly hilarious. Alright, thankfully I'm really freaking good at everything I touch. Let's go. Yeah, they just don't optimize games anymore. The horrors that we have to live with today. Alright, I have time. Don't worry about it. Just line up. Easy. Perhaps even too easy. What do you mean you're shafting me 5 points? I'm in the center red ring. And I dropped from 2 meters. Ah, jeez. Okay. Seems a little harsh, the deduction of points there, but okay, I'll do another test. Fly through every ring, then land on landing points. Clearing certain rings will make time rings appear. Seems easy enough. This seems a little less easy. They're all scattered about, so plotting a course. Take that, come around, circle through these, go right over the whole thing. Oh god, now they got bits everywhere. Ah well, whatever. This was the level that broke me as a little boy. Poor Mike. My heart bleeds for him. I can use the thingamajigger to completely lock my position, and then... bada bing, bada boom! It's all mine. Right, time to rip Little Boy Mike a new one with my outstanding performance. Because honestly, rocket belt levels are free. Freer than free. So free. What was the timing portion of my score again? Ah, that was the timing ring, and it reset, so I didn't get the full shebang for it. How unfortunate. No, no. No! Buggery, I was in that one. Okay, so we've missed 2 timing rings. I've also got some timing rings, so I might be alright for scoring 90 here. Easy money. I didn't imagine that snowfall, did I? Okay, so this time, don't drop until you're a meter above the target. Alright, that is as square can be. So 2 meters, 1 meter. There. Nice little nod from Ibis. Wow, that is rough. Gotta retry that. That's an easy 100% if I nail the timing rings. I guess the ones that spin around are the ones that turn into timing rings? Maybe. That's one way to do it. Are these ones moving? Oh, they so are, aren't they? Crumbs. Okay, well that one's just gone. It looked a lot like I flew through it, but semblances are often hoodwink. No, just blow up, man. You weren't cut out for this one, Ibis. Come on, wee Mikey has got to go down. Come on, come on. Oh, bollocks. It's okay. Surely only missing one of those is just a 5-point deduction. It might actually be a 10-point deduction. Considering the points that I lost last time, they seemed awfully high. Maybe there's a certain order you're meant to hit them in, such that you trigger all the timing rings. Because what if you hit the timing rings first, before they become timing rings? Had we considered that as we follow our backup plans? Cease your rotational nonsense. Alright, so we missed one of them. Probably 10-point loss for that. Which is exactly the amount of loss that we can tolerate. Alright, now we know how our delicate ankles work here. 1 meter. Then down we go. Excuse me. I only missed 1 timing ring. I think that answers it then. You do need to trigger the timing rings. So you need to figure out where they come from. Which means I need to come out of this and to study the map first. Huh. Then which ones become timing rings and how? Clearing certain rings will make time rings appear. Fly through time rings for higher score. Time rings flash on the radar. Yeah, but they only flash when they become time rings. Hubabababab wants to say, "You're awesome, Jake." Well, who am I to disagree? Okay. The top one makes the bottom one a timing ring, but I suspect they're just linked in that respect. Every so often the game is taking input when I'm not giving it. Don't know what to make of that, frankly. Nothing good. Or maybe it's my controller, Oi, oi. Come on now. I know the angle's a bit jaunty, but I am flying through you. Yeah, I think I was meant to do the higher one before the lower one to trigger the appearance of it. So go through the rotating ones first, or the spinning ones first. Maybe. Let's try it here. So if we go through you first. Oh, and these both become timing rings. Okay, we have figured out the ultimate tech of the game now. Put it to good use. This is clearly the advantage I have over childhood Mikey. And the secret to my brilliant performance. Getting you will trigger you. Flying straight through you is easier if we just position ourselves nicely. And this is the trap, right? You'd think go through it, one side into the other, but no. Hit the center rotating one first. And then you become the timing goo. And then it makes this timing goo. It's tight timing goo. Oh, tight's no problem. Still think I lost 5 points. I think there was a timing ring I didn't trigger, but 5-point deduction is tolerable. Maybe even acceptable. It's okay, I was 10 when I played this. If you don't beat my score, then that's really bad. Yeah, but kids have unlimited time, money, and patience. Okay, maybe not money. But they got a lot of tolerance for nonsense in games. I would know, I played Draken. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Yes! Good, good. That means I have quite a lot of tolerance on the last one. I can drop 17 points and still be okay. Crash into the bouncing green ball. Push it into the goal. Is that meant to be the bouncing green ball? And then push it over to there, and then land? Pushing balls, eh? Okay, sure. If the ball bounces too high, wait. It'll eventually come back down. Watch your altitude and the balls. And the balls. Whoa, what happened? I just suddenly went down? What the hell was that? I don't know. Felt like I bounced off of something above me. Happened again. I think there is a max height that I can get to here then. Yep. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just get you going. Momentum on our Nintendo 64. How bouncy is the bouncy ball? Less bouncy than the orange balls that we had previously. Fortunately, I'm a British schoolboy, so I spent plenty of time kicking balls around. So we're in familiar territory here. I'll have it in. This game's a sight to make eyes sore. It's a product of its time. We can't be that harsh. Is it in there? Looks pretty in to me. Oh, I don't have to land after doing that. Is there even meant to be a semblance of challenge here? 10.5 hours. Good job, Ibis, but you're shelved. I think it's time for Hawk to show us what he's made of, but I need a wee water break right now. I'm so confident I'm not even going to pause the timer, but I will be right back. Good heavens, like a racehorse. Well, to be fair, it was DDR day yesterday. Recht hock, let's go. Ooh. Might be a competitor against Liberian Johnny there. Gyrocopter. 3 tests, let's do it. The Gyrocopter has not been as difficult as the light plane in the original Pilotwings so far. Fly through every ring, then land on the runway. No time points if you miss a ring. How important are these rings? Vital importance. White rings under the bridge are difficult. Okay. Harundi thinks that the 10-hour time limit makes no sense. Well, we haven't even got to the hard missions yet, nor have we gone to the optional missions. So let's not count our eggs too quickly. For they have not yet hatched. Whoa, hang on, what exactly do you want me to do here? Do the other rings still exist? Ah, Sasuga. Right, calm down, calm down. I have gone way off course. Far be it for me to think that that blue arrow was telling me which way to go. It was not. I have to circle back for this. Not thrilled at the prospect, but must be done. It's definitely going to cost me timing. But surely Big Al will understand. Alright, we're good. We're good. Surely the white one is the better one. It's like Factorio. White science is the most advanced science in the game. And black science is gun. Let's go for the even harder of the harder arrows. Hey! Too freaking good. As is often my problem. Oh yeah, I still haven't touched Space Age, so I'm not familiar with all the new science types. Someday. I own DLC, I picked it up. Because I know that it never goes on sale, so... why wait? And I knew that I wanted it at some point, so again, why wait? Someone put a freaking rocket launching facility in my way. Okay, right, I'll need to get some distance here and then double back. I suspect any time over 3 minutes is costing me. Also, I'm flying against the wind. That makes this unpleasant. How long to beat has completionist at 11 hours, and that is likely where the 10.5-hour stipulation comes from. Chimes in Dedrak. I don't know, I like to think Bain Williams would have put more thought into his challenge than simply the how long to beat. He knows that is flawed. Although sometimes it's the best you've got. The best way to have a challenge is to, what was it, take Nitro's time and double it? Something like that. Oh boy, I don't like the angle we pulled off here. Oh, I did not stick that landing, I dare to say. You're doing so well, Jake. Why not take a break? Go on a nice walk, take in some sights of Balaton. Make sure to keep the timer running. I lost a lot of time points on circling back around there, so I could easily make loads of money united on this one with a simple replay, and we shall. Because if I storm out the gates on one of them, it gives me a lot more leeway on the others. So I spy Plo there. Plo, did you make it for the king of the castle yesterday? I actually checked for your name because I was trying to kill you, but I didn't see you. The crown needed its rebate. I'm just going to pull right a bit here first so that I can have an easier time pulling left to get under these bridges now that we know what the whole bonus bridge scoring is about. There's not another bonus ring below that, is there? No, good. I was wondering if it wanted me to fly up the... Oh, crikes! This is dangerous, but... Go big or go home. No, I did the damage and dipped out. I was busy. I understand. Who's applauding me and how do I hear it in my gyrocopter? Gyrocopter, one of the most uninspiring vehicles in 7 Days to Die. In the end, I don't know why I use anything other than a motorbike. It's just the best. Well, I've had my fill of 7 Days to Die anyway. I doubt I'll be back to the game anytime soon. Holy Jesus! Okay, I was wise to pick the left arrow first time I did that. I wonder if it penalized me for approaching the runway from the wrong end. Surely not. But just to make our life a little easier, let's approach it like so this time. Where's the target? The hell's the target? Apparently it's right next to me. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Oh, damn. Oh, this is gonna cost me time. There we go. I don't know why you were so hard to see last time, but you were. Oh, hang on. That's not the landing point. This is the landing point. Uh-oh. This will be tough. It's okay. It's okay. It's even better. And we're good. Ish. Puh. Wow, that was garbage. Let's do that again, shall we? Yeah, 80 points is still good enough for silver. Nothing wrong with a silver medal. I used to do maths competitions. I picked up a bronze, a silver, and a gold. Silver is just the participation trophy. Oh, that's fierce. Nothing wrong, he says, until the wheel spins. Yeah, I'm hoping the wheel's not spinning today. That said, our recent punishment game was rather enjoyable. I haven't rated it yet, but it's definitely punishment. That RZ of the Jeweled Lands, or whatever it was called. We have CDI Zelda at home is what it is, let's face it. Puts me in a bit of a pickle. Do I actually go for running around the landing? Because it's very hard to make that tight turn for the landing. No runway in the world would sanction that approach. Right, and this time we take the left, because the right one is just asking to be shoved right into a cliff. Okay, I also think turning around takes too long. Cost me on the timing points before, even though I was fairly swift at it. But it helps with the accuracy a lot, and accuracy is a lot of score. So I think what's important is to slow down a lot here, so I've got a lot of positioning and it makes it a lot easier to get the approach points, or the whatever the points are, I forget. Okay, now that looks pretty well centered. A little less well centered. Oh, come on. Come on, right in the middle. My wheel's even on the paint and the tarmac. Oh, I'm so freaking good. Must be horrifying watching the stream, then you look in the mirror and you go, I'm never going to match up to this guy's performance. Fortunately not an experience I have to go through. Destroy all 10 missile targets, then land on the runway. You must destroy the targets to receive time points. Missile trajectory is affected by wind. Okay, so we need to make some test shots. Very well spread out here, so we need to do consistent at everything. And we need to land within 3¼ minutes? Sure. Upsa-daisy, upsa-daisy. Wait, is there even wind here? Right. That was weird. That absolutely held my input there. So there is something strange going on with the controller. But I've just got to live with that. I released the Z target and changed my acceleration, and it didn't actually pick up those until a second later. No, same old N64 controller. Bizarre. Right, we've got a lot of targets to go for. That was pathetic. That was less pathetic. Ooh, boy, you're asking a lot from me here. But nothing I cannot deliver. Is there even wind here? Why did it warn me about wind? I don't see it on the radar. No, Greenpeace, no, don't target the windmills. Where's the target here? Aha, I see it all. Probably the last one I want to go for. Feels like routing is a lot more important in this than the original Pilotwings, but I still got 2 minutes. Oh, it's Hollywood. Definitely level Hollywood. Is that good? No. Oh, damn, that's painful. That's another double backer. Well, we could make the target the civilian buildings. Woo! Yeah, we can make the target the other planes. Good. Fire another one for good measure. But now I've only got a minute to land, in addition to nailing all these targets. Excuse me? That looked dead on to me. That one I will concede got hit by the cliff. Oh dear, oh dear. It's coming apart. Coming apart at the seams. There's going to be time penalty up the wazoo for this. Now I've noticed the wind. Is the wind changing? Or maybe the wind gets blocked by the hills. Ooh. Had we considered that? Come on! Ah, bugger it. I need to circle back. I'm gonna lose a lot of points on the timing though, but who knows, I might just get this done, take a 10 or 15 point penalty. More than 20 would be somewhat unacceptable unless I ace the next mission. Wind, not a problem. Perhaps an increasing problem. Where's the target? You're the target. No! Well, all that wasted time, but we've learned valuable lessons, probably. Weak scream, new pilot. I think the screaming just got overshadowed by the vehicle and the wind. We'll need to see how... What's the guy's name? Vincent? See how he screams when he's piloting something else. 100% blaming that one on the wind. Not at all my performance, heavens no. Okay, just end me. Let these 12 shots be I don't miss 13 times, target. 2 hours 11 passed already. How did that happen? We have a lot of missions to go, including the bonus ones. As we know in old school games, the bonus levels tend to be the easiest, right? Probably better that I don't pick up speed though, right? Most of the time losses from redoing everything again and again. Holy moly, what kind of shot is this? That's a damn good one is what it is. Why I'm taking these targets on sideways by choice, I don't know. But I am, and I'm making them. Poor. Very poor. Okay, where was this other target? Ah, of course. Alright, never mind, we'll circle back for that. I actually think it's the Z button that's causing some input holding. I haven't been using the Z button much at all so far, and now on this mission all of a sudden, things are hanging a lot. Well, don't worry, those are my trials to overcome, my tribulations even. I will survive. Come on, what smell do we love in the morning? Alright, get this one, circle back, take out the last one on the way towards the... Okay, now check the effect of wind on that one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh boy! Rocket absolutely peeled off. Not getting 100% on this one, the timing's not going to be ideal, but... I must get my target. Target's proving to be awkward. Ah! Can I land without doing all the targets? Is that acceptable? I'm gonna give it a go. The 3-point loss on not taking that target is probably not as bad as losing a lot more time. If you're not military command, we took them all. Oh god, it's at a bad angle. And I am way over time here as well. Military High Command's gonna have my guts for garters here. Oh god! Hill out of nowhere. It's okay, just land like so. Damage to the wheels is always there. Maybe land it outside a target. Oh, maybe you absolutely do need to take out all the targets. Wow. Come now, if this little village weren't a terrorist training camp, it wouldn't be in my sight lines, would it? Nah. Wait, hang on, that still didn't connect? No, surely that connected. In no world did it not. That's a tough one to get done in the time limit as well. Is it happening? Yeah, always. Funky music. Arguably considerably better than the original Pilotwings. Whew. Is this where the wildfires currently are? One can only hope. Come on now. Oh, you rotter. I need to stop trying to take these targets on at bizarre angles. It's not making my life easier. Neither is the wind. How about if we use the wind to our advantage? Also no. Very variable wind. Am I really playing the long dark here? Hand gliders. We shall have our revenge at last. Oh, wait, where's the target again? Oh, I'm not making that turn. No. God, this is costing me so much time. I was meant to have landed half a minute ago. skirt the trees a bit. Oh, I would like to missile the hand gliders. I do not know if it's possible, though. Shouldn't have done it this side. I should have gone from the right side of this rock. Do we smell? Oh, come on! Easy does it now. Alright, that's a much better angle. But the wind! The freaking wind! Why do they have to make the wind variable? Comes out of nowhere and says, yeah, that rocket's not connecting. This is nothing on leading a target in Robin Hood. Oh, jeez. Another penalty? Not quite. Maybe. Oh, God. Nice landing. I never expected this to be so tough. Just bombing the crap out of Hollywood. We're gonna give this guy another chance on his screaming. I'm pretty sure it gets better. I think we lose a lot of it because of the gyrocopter sounds. That's what they call the benefit of the doubt. No wind, good, then make your shot, and it should ring true. Still no wind? Good. Make hay while that particular bit of sun is shining. No, the wind came in. As soon as I let fly my rocket, and it's still... Oh my god. Starting to see where the punishment aspect of this weekly one punishment is coming in from. Wait, why did it not say hit? I did hit that, right? Maybe the wind got the kill count. Alright, well that was a pathetic pass. It took a minute. Gyrocopter absolutely does not turn on a dime. There's my hit. Hit confirm. No wind, so I should be able to make even that kind of shot. Even that kind of shot. Okay. Wait, there was a target to my left, right? Ah, there it is. I was losing it. Yeah, all things considered, this isn't too shabby. Wind was not sufficient to stop that. If I can turn around and beans it towards the runway, I might just have this without too much of a penalty. There'll be a penalty, of course. Big Al is ever watchful. No wind. No wind is good. Wind. Good win. Alright. How about we shoot down the hang gliders while we're here? Or take out the buildings? Gotta remember there is a bump before the runway. Now, why they decided to construct a runway in such a manner, I will not understand, but they did. And let's remember that a runway is shaped like that, so I need to guide my approach appropriately. Appropriately. Oh, hell no. Okay, maybe. Maybe. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Actually, that was fine. Wow. Landing impact 20 out of 20. Most of my points lost to time. That's okay. It was actually okay. So we gained an extra 10 and we lost 7 here. So we still can win this with 87. Red alert. Wait, what? The giant robot is attacking the city. Hit it with 5 missiles. Yes. I will do exactly that, game. You'd think if I saved the city, they have no right to judge me on my performance. Is that the giant robot? This situation has indeed escalated. Also, it's moving. Hell, it's running. Eat it. Oh, you piece of work. Holy. Oh, and it runs off after getting shot once. Okay. Oh my god. How you turn Vietnaming a giant robot into something so unpleasant? Wow. Let's do it, Patrick. I'm not seeing the thing. Oh, there it is. No, I saw Lucky's shooting last night with Resident Evil Village. You don't get to make that comparison, Mike. My performance here will be A1 tip-top. Oh god, this robot, stop moving inside my radius. I need a better approach again. But you see, he was using the control. I'm using a controller right now. The Nintendo 64 controller. Well renowned for being the pinnacle of console controllers. Bummer. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, here we go again. All the military that they have. I hate controllers so much. Mouse and keyboard life for me. Controllers have a time and a place. This is not the time or the place. Much better for platforming. I prefer them for action games like Sekiro. Cease your movements, giant mecha. Although if you are going to move, moving right into my line of fire is agreeable as well. Yeah, the robot's certainly got better aim than I do. The wind is not helping matters. Oh no, fighting games are made for fighting sticks. Not getting my lucky shot off this. What? Okay. I think this time the mecha wants to die. Circled right into that one. I hope I don't have to land after killing him. That would just be cruel. There was nothing in the dossier about having to land, so any landing I walk away from will surely be fine. Cease your muddling. Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. What? Oh man, he does want me to land. What's the angle of the approach here? I'm on track for it. But that's horrible. You got to do that and stick the landing. Grim. What was the other level where I didn't even have to land? I think it was the balloon one, right? Yeah, just nail the balloon in, and all else is forgiven. This wind's being a royal pain in my bits, but there's one thing I can do and do well. Just nail a good landing. What? You wanted me to do that how much faster? Oh, jeez. Right, what do we feel is going to be easier for getting 11 points here? I don't want to do the target one before. I guess we'll just do this one better. Ugh. Not good enough. Ooh, skydiving is available. Cool. Does seem like all Liberian man's dreams come true, this one. Hawk attack. You lost it? Yeah, I did lose a lot on the landing, but it was windy. Pretty hard to nail a good landing in the wind. But I lost a lot on time, which is scary. Killing the Robo Menace in a faster time than that seems dubious. Yeah, look at the bugger. Having none of my nonsense. Even when he does stand still, on the few occasions that he does actually stand still, he's not still long enough to nail a shot, is he? Oh, well, how about he's still enough to nail 2 shots? I knew we needed Liberia man's help here. I was very fortunate he ran into my other missile, though. Maybe that's worth chancing a double shot on regardless. Yes! Okay, more of that. Right in the crotch. Okay, Liberia man, make good the approach and we are out of here. The wind is in the same position as before, but I think I hung left a little bit too much last time. Why am I still going in a strange... Oh, well, whatever. Oh. Ah. That's 1 point shy. I don't know this game. What can I bet 5 subs on? My glorious victory, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. That right there, with it going up and taking a while to launch, that was the controller sticking for weird reasons. No. If I'd been at a better angle, that could have been a 2 or even 3 shotter right there. £100 of copter, 10 metric tons of payload. Made in Liberia. Right, stop moving around. Please. How is this going as badly as it is? He was right there. Shoot where he's going, not where he is. Would you be a good pilot in real life? Don't think I'd want to be. Where'd he go? Oh, right, he's climbing. Take it easy. Keep taking it easy. Get down. Yeah, okay, right. Now, this time, don't mess up the landing, as you've done every time. That's definitely going to be hard at this angle, but we will do our utmost. I need to curve around here a lot before curving back. Do not hit the giant cliff. At least I'm holding right this time. Holding left has been to my detriment consistently. Oh, but I'm still holding left. This accursed situation. Oh, that's still bad. How am I landing the same way every time? Come on, just one more point. Yes! Wait, no. I read that wrong entirely. No! Maybe it really does want me to land from the other side on this runway. Well, it's enough for 6 sock to be impressed. Ah! Cease your ceasing. This looks like a helicopter. Can it not hover in place? No, this is a gyrocopter. Completely different Liberian technology. Glancing at a timer, 2.5 hours. Now, 10.5 hours feels like an eternity, but I am slowing down immensely. And that is concerning. For me, of course. You need to stop running around. I can't shoot you when you're doing that. Ah! Crumbs. He can certainly shoot me, though. Two and a half hours and it feels like an eternity. Jesus, would you calm the heckle down? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, kamikaze piloting is not a solution for the mecha robot. Ah, jeez, I wonder if it'd be easier off getting the extra point from doing the bomb the targets mission. This feels faster though, so probably better stuck here. At least I don't have to go so far to get to the landing that I fail to stick each time. There was potential. This robot really knows what he's doing today. Oh, God. What a horrifying mission. The game version of the Iron Giant is impressive. I feel like the Nintendo 64 loved having giant robots. It fit well to its revolutionary 3D graphics. Fought a giant robot in South Park for the Nintendo 64. Pretty terrible FPS with absolutely no whatchamacallit. Oh, nice, a 2-for-1. Yeah, the draw distance on the original South Park was miserable. Although it was just fun to be playing as the South Park characters, and they had fun little intermission sketches. Would you stop just climbing that? It makes you aggravatingly hard to hit when you're changing. Ah! I hate robot. Robot to die. Are we pedaling this gyrocopter? With all the payloads, I don't think we could afford to hold fuel in here. Don't worry, the places we're bombing deserve it. Okay, right. This time I'm taking the other approach towards the runway because I failed the west side approach consistently. I think it's west side. I'm even going to check the map to see my approach here. Okay. Still not ideal, but what's a man to do? I don't want to take the timing penalty either. I'm not a middle brother. I'm the youngest of 3. What a weird thing to claim to know. Alright, alright. Now this looks so much better than what we've done before. Right in the freaking middle. If this isn't 100 out of 100, this game can just go do one. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, a tiny bit of timing. Point is, we get the gold. Whew, boy, I'm glad that's over. And actually, with that, we've done all of the main missions here, I think. I know there's another harder level, but surely that's... Surely the pilot class is optional, right? Don't say do 4. Okay, good, it's just 3. I'm not about to do this, but there's one thing that's very important. We need to confirm what the death screen of Hawk is. Not bad. Alright, so let's give the hand glider, rocket belt, and gyrocopter a bit of a break. Let's go over towards extra games. We got the Birdman, we got the Cannonball, and the Skydiving. And something else that's unlocked by doing pilot class. Okay, let's do Birdman. How does this work? I hope it's not mashing. It was mashing in the original. There's no score. Sweet. Whee! What a shame. So how do we get the other Birdmen? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. No gold medals, no concern. Hang on, we're launching them out of the Cannonball. Alright, Kiwi, you're going places.
Here we go.
Yes, you do. Select a pilot. Aim for the 4 cannon targets. 3 shots per target. Your best score will be the 3 attempts. Okay. R is easier to aim. Take wind into consideration for the last 2 targets. Okay. So in what way do I not just full power shoot this? Because of drop down. Okay, great. Right in the middle. What do you mean 22 points? Alright. I'll take 24 out of 25. Right. Doesn't appear to be much in the way of wind. That does seem quite far away, though. Let's go with the black line at full power. That's a good thing to compare against. Still in the target. And it remembers your shot. That's excellent. All right. Bottom of the reticule along with the black line. Oh, we're looking good, Kiwi. Ah, just missed the red. I'll lower it a bit and... What a wonderful scream. Fan-freaking-tastic. Doesn't make you do-over. Good. Now we do have wind. So... let's go with this. So, higher and a little to the left. You'll be fine, Kiwi. Kiwis were born to fly, that's why you have wings. Yeah, 12's... eh. So you need to be higher still, and yet more over to the left. Looking good, looking great. Right in the middle. Oh yeah. Okay, disturbingly though, I need 22 points on the last one. How do we make that happen? Oh, this is awkward, huh? Quite strong over to the left, huh? Let's try this for beginners. Try this for beginners. Okay, Kiwi needs to be brought up a lot, but not much done for turning. Alright, so just very high. Over, 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 over. 20 is great. Little bit higher. Little bit to the left. It's sheer perfection, my Kiwi gun. Oh yeah! Right where I needed to be. I am the golden gun. Good job, Kiwi. Who are we gonna make scream next? Oh god, that was level 1. It was already quite tough. Level 2, Cannonball. Ibis.
Alright.
Alright. Select a pilot. Aim for the 4 cannon targets, 3 shots per. The 4th target is not visible. Use your first shot for reference and adjust. Thanks for that. I'll do Kiwi forever. Monsters we have around here. This one feels like it needs to be really rather high. Let's shoot for this first. Maybe slightly too high, but you're still going to hit the target. Yeah. Oh, bye, Ibis. According to plan. Ooh, that's good. Absolutely splendid. Right, just a little touch up and left and we're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, what have we here? Wind is very much against me. Ooh, tough. Tough. Angling is good. The power needs to be brought down. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll survive that. So I think I hit it about here. This time we'll do this. Oh wow, that's delicate. So now it needs even more. Don't wave your legs. They're only going to snap off on impact. About here then. I think that was too much. Ooh, maybe no, maybe not. 17's a bit lame. That's a lot of points lost that I can't really afford to lose, but whatever. Good to get a feel for these things. Wind is very heavily taking me over to the right. Tiny touch to the right and a wee sliver higher. Tiny touch to the right. Sliver higher. Where's my bullseye? There's my bullseye. Alright, looking good. Wait, what do you mean I have to do it again? Just... Oh, oops. Sorry, Quine. Okay, okay. If we can score 18, we're okay here, but we don't know where the target is. This is a bit rough. Just a blind shot. Oh, right. Sorry, Ibis, your sacrifice will be remembered. So much over like so. Alright, that, but much lower and a bit to the right, so we might just get it. Oh. Good thing Ibis has a lot of sisters. So what did I say? Much lower. And a touch to the right, and maybe we'll be okay. Oh, no! Oh, that's a shame. If I'd done that considerably lower, we would have been through. Okay, but lessons were learnt. Your broken neck means the world to me. Alright, off you go, Robin.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I don't remember at all how these went. Okay. Yeah, she's loving it. That, but considerably higher. Higher yet. Good. Great. Passable. Such ridiculous music on this. I like it. So what was this again? Pretty much here and that amount of power. Okay, a smidgen to the right and a smidgen less power. Almost acceptable. Oh, that's not. That is not at all. Damn. I wish it left me a little marker about the amount of strength I used. Gotta do a do-over there, because that's almost unwinnable, right? I'm only allowed to lose 2 points over the next 2 shots. Guess I can give it a go. Bullseyes are possible. If nothing else, it's experience. Oh gosh, how does this one go? Down a reasonable chunk and right a touch. Good. Oh, perfect. Alright, get out of here. Alright, again, we can shave off 2 points here and not any more. I recall having it quite close to here. Ah, okay. So to the right, a fair chunk, and down a fair bit. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Down even further and right even more. Oh god, right in the road. Oh no! I might be wrong, but I think you get more points for hitting the target. Oh, thanks for the input. Hadn't clocked that one. Yeah, I don't remember the shots I've made before, so I have to recalibrate every time. Too much to put to memory. Up further yet, please. Too much. It's better to retry if 18's the best I can do here. If you don't remember them, then write it down. You could be here for a while. What kind of casual scum do you take me for? Sure, that goes against the spirit of the challenge. Hey, there we go. Who needs that written down? So what was this one? It was just a touch to the left and middling power. Okay, less power than that and then further to the right. Jeez, it is really hard to get a feel for the right amount of power. 18's okay, but we need to do better than that. And that is not better than that. How did this one go again? Pretty well if that's our guiding shot. Pretty damn well if that's our guiding shot. I think all I need to do is bring that a little bit over to the right and we're good. You ever heard of fights in tight spaces? I believe I have, actually. Have I touched it? No. Isn't that a stickman fighting game? Okay, promising. We've got quite a lot of leeway here. 17 and above is victory. 17 and above? Why do I need 22 and above? Yeah, I do need 22 and above. Oh, okay, I've underestimated this. Whatever, just do well. If I recall, I pretty much want to hit here. But maybe it's better to go a little bit higher with a little less power. Oh! Freaking amazing! That's my problem. Too freaking amazing. You can do it. You can do it. Ugh. Right in the middle. All right. How's that for getting your gold? But we have another round of cannonballing to do, the hardest ones yet. Who are we going to send out? Chat, Lark, Goose, or Hawk? We could have Kiwi again if we just love the screams. How could it not be Goose? He took out the giant robot for me. I have a feeling we're going to be at this a few times, so maybe we'll be able to do the full rotation. Select a pilot, aim. This one is tough. Take the distance and wind into consideration, get the right angle and power. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get a perfect score. I guess anything's possible, huh? No wind whatsoever. Quite the distance going on. Let's try it at 10 full power. You got this, Goose. You got this. You got this. Sorry, I was trying to channel my inner Dark Young. Okay, if 10's not good enough, I think 15 might be overkill. Let's try about 14 or so. Looking great. Oh, looking fan-bloody-tastic. Maybe 15 was the right number. A for aces. Alright, 22. 22 is acceptable. Okay, what in the world are we looking at here? Okay, so the target is there. Blind fire downward. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Power was good, angle was not. Aww. Did my best for you, Goost. Alright, so we switch in over here. And then, like we said, the power was good. Was good, and it wasn't that. I forgot what power level I had. Hey, look at that functional ski lift. Yeah, I can see it on the minimap, but the angling for it's really tough. Like, am I directly at it? Can you extrapolate that very short arrow of mine? Let's go for about you. Yeah, crumbs, his blind shots are crummy. Okay, well we know we're not going through with this one. Better get a feel for the levels regardless though. Whew, big shot. Big shot. Huge amounts of wind. Xbox huge amounts of wind. Even so, I feel like I aimed that pretty well. Bye, Goost. Oh, maybe he can survive by crashing through the ice into the shallow water. No. It's rock solid ice. What did I learn from that? I don't remember. I think I was shooting too high. Truth be told, very good. Slightly higher. And a bit more to the left. And this I should remember. So that's one shy of 45. Extremely good. Are you having a laugh? No, they're not having a laugh. Having to go through the other shots to make something like this is rather unpleasant. This is just absolute whatever. Let's go 50. And there. How's this even looking, Goost? Truth be told, very, very good. What do I even do down there? Left a touch. So halfway between those two, and then I think with the way it's shot, I want to bring it down a touch. Wherever possible, I just like to do full power because it's one fewer thing to consider. Holy moly, if I just angle that a bit to the right, we got this one. Anything wrong with that? I thought I had it right there before and it was way off center, but whatever. Oh, I'm never going to remember these numbers. Wait, this is what I have pen and paper for. Nothing in the rules against using pen and paper. So it's, I think I'll just draw the diagram here. Could screenshot it, but whatever. So that's 50, that's 40, and I am about halfway between them. And 45. Then the long one, then the short one, and I am just off the short one. All right, good. And then, of course, max power. Oh, that wasn't max power. Whew. was slightly too far to the right. Nah, blame it on the power. If nothing else, it's a good calibration shot. Tough. Absolutely tough. But here we are. Let's do it again. Wait, we're back in the first shot. I don't want to be goosed again. Hawk's gotta fly. I don't remember at all how this one went. What did I shoot? I would have shot for something like this. Ooh, barely on there, but he's there. And that is much too high, so halfway house between those. Looking good, looking great. Can't deny that. It'd be great if it showed all the bodies from previous attempts. We got some sick and twisted puppies around here. Looks like I need to hold it left just a touch. This one I really should take notes for, because it's hard as heck to remember. Angle was great, lower the power, so not even into the green. Not even into the green. Delicate shot, really delicate. That's almost acceptable. Oh, well, that was beyond acceptable. Just arc that slightly to the left. I think his screen's pretty good, it just needs to be louder. 20 points is okay, but that means I can only lose 5 on the next 2, so... Here's hoping for another bullseye. How did this one go? I seem to recall poorly being the answer. How in God's name did this one go? I think my first shot was too high. That's phenomenally good! Oh, wow, okay. Bring that slightly, and I do mean slightly to the right. Full pelt it, and we're in there. Lackluster on the power. And wow, power is a big deal. Also, that was a little too far, maybe? No, I think if we just full pelt this one. Have faith. Yeah, the Hawk can fly. Okay, okay. 21 points required. And I wrote down the measurement I want on this one. Well, at least to get a good guiding shot. What was it? It was... See the 50, and then bring it down to about here. See the 45, bring it to about... here, it says. Alright, here's our guiding shot. That wasn't full power, unfortunately. In a way, I should be glad it wasn't full power. Let's try this then. I don't think Hawk is thrilled at the situation. This is so difficult, this shot. That's really good if I just lower the power, I think. But how much I lower the power by is a blind shot, so... Go! Oh, that was way too much to be underpowered by. Aiming higher was too blind. Oh, 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 oh! No! Forward! Ah! Damn it all. Okay. Oh well, someone else is going flying. Hawk's not happy with the situation. Go for it, Lark. Alright, hopefully I remember these early shots easily enough to get them done quickly. So if I recall, it was just line up with you, bring it up to there, and then bring it down to there, and then full shot it. Full pow. Wah! Good lord, you scream like a chimpanzee. Perfect. Don't worry, you are the most likely to survive those shots out of everyone. Sounds like you shot Young out of the cannon. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh god, how did this one go? Let's see, the wind pulls me slightly to the right. How much power was this again? It wasn't a lot, I think it was just shy of green. Oh, it needs to be a lot more left. That wind is worse than I thought. Power is good, though. Yeah, imagine that whole thing arced over to the left. We're good. Extra falling for Young. Fine, but it still needs to be left yet more. A lot more. And even less power, huh? Just use the minimap to find the target, Jake. Oh, come on, at least try to aim yourself a bit more aerodynamically. Nah, we ain't getting through with that. It's actually impossible from there. Alright, you had the best scream, Kiwi, you're going for it. At least we know how to get this one done easily peasily, right? Nail it in the center, bring it up to about there. And full power. Nice. Just a little bit upsy-daisy. Why is half the sky black? It's the sheer power of the Nintendo 64. I have no idea if it looked like that on authentic hardware. I'm actually surprised I failed to bullseye that one. My shifts were very subtle, but oh well. Alright, this was the blind one again. Ah, jeez, we don't like this. Try that. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. So much better than the chipmunk. Come on, right in the center. Hold on, I can aim her a bit. I didn't notice, but I can aim her head. I have no idea if that actually has any impact on what she does. Interesting. It doesn't feel like it changes anything. Interesting. Well, it wasn't enough to bring me down there. That was too much power. And I gotta come out of this again. Yeah, because that's unwinnable. Even if I got the full 50 here, I'd be only up to 86. Nothing in the instructions about... Oh, hold on, it says control, right? Adjust fire angle and move... No, it doesn't say anything about changing how the willing volunteer flies.
Here we go.
So we know this one. Right in the center. Up to there. Full power. And we've already got it, so we could just make pavement pizza out of her. Just saving time here. You know, we're on a time budget here. We've only got 10.5 hours to get all golds. This has been a lovely change of pace, though. I should really write this one down. So we're definitely going to the bottom. How's our angle from here, anyway? It's the flailing arms and legs that do it for me. Alright, so smidge over to the right from there. Getting the power just right on this one is so hard. That's why I like everything just to be full power. Full whammy. Okay, that's not bad. Just further to the right and maybe slightly less power. Almost acceptable. Almost. Come on. Come on. Over you go, lassie. 13's still not acceptable. It needs to be at least 15 to even have a chance. Gutting. Alright, at least this one's nice and easy to start us off with, even if the next one's not. Oh, that was low power. But don't be concerned. Still a bullseye. Good you said they're willing, otherwise killing these people over and over again might be seen as bad, says Athelwyn, who's not in it, so they can't win today. Alright, what have we learned? Not there, but over a bit, maybe halfway between these. Absolute bottom and just brushing on green. There. Promising. But what is it promising me? Get in there. 19 is fine for this one. Slightly over to the left and a bit less power. And if I said left, I meant right. What did I mean for power, though? That's too much power. Good angle, but too much power. Lower, lower. Too low. Oh, that was too low. Jings, it is fussy. Thump. Okay. Well, I lost 6 points there. Meaning I can lose another 4 in total. So here's open for a bullseye. How did this one work again? Ah, crumbs. I should have written this one down. But I did not. Wouldn't have been in the spirit of the game now, would it? How's this then? That wasn't full power, and it's way off. But only in terms of left and right angle. So, okay, okay. Just pull it over to the left quite a bit. Oh, she's praying she lands in the water here. Probably die to shock, though. It looks cold. She has a lot of time to think about what she's done. How about this, then? Full power? That would have been good if I'd gotten the full power. As it stands, it was just quite good. Yeah, lower that slightly. And go for full power. Good. Why does this still feel off somehow? Come on, bullseye. That's good. I can still stand to lose a few points here. So we lost 6, 7, 8. So I need another 23. Wait, what? I guess so. But I wrote this one down. Didn't help me last time, though, somehow. Just shy of this. And then a little bit below 50. Does this seem right? I guess so. I think ultimately I wanted a bit higher, right? Or maybe a bit less in power. Alright, how are we here? Come on, you should be delighted. Few humans ever get to travel this fast, unaided. Pretty good, but more yeah, max power it and pull it to the left a bit. Max power. Good. And there's my target. Ooh, I get fun aiming modes. Come on, come on. I think the lack of lefty-loosey is going to do me in here. Oh, more than that. Wow, how did my angle go so badly? There's a question. Do I want up or down? If I want more trajectory, more distance, surely I want it down a touch. Alright, go for it. But the thing is, I also did it full power as opposed to not full power. That could do me in here. I think it will. Oh, I've gone way over. Should have done one or the other, but not both. Or can I? Can I bring it all home? Have I accidentally done amazing? Oh, no, 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 come on! Ah, what a horrible thing to have as the last shot. Ah, it hurts. That means I need to adjust even lower, huh? So go lower, go lefter. Alright. Not for this, of course, but for that last one. Full power. It does hurt. My face and stomach are starting to hurt from this, says Mike. Good old Mike. He's always there for us when we need him. Lost a bit of power there, and I angled it too far to the left this time. 23 points is still okay, but for the sake of not losing here, go for gold. What? Oh well, I'll have to swallow that. I don't really want to redo over that. What was our story here? Go as low can go. And then, oh, I cannot remember at all what this is meant to be. Was it meant to be left or right of the big hit here? A little bit to the right, we'll try it. And then barely touching green. Pretty good. A little to the right and a good bit less power. "7 hours remain," says GPIC. Yeah. Don't think I don't know it. Because I do know it. It is so sensitive to the amount of power that you put in. This is nothing at all like the Kirby minigame. The strength one. Oh, that was too powerful. Too powerful. Frequent problem of mine right there. Yeah, no coming back from that. So tough. Alright, center it. Then, come on, center. And bring it up to the point of the reticule just breaking out of the blackness, and then full power. And begin the screaming in 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Nothing short of perfect. Who would make 63 of these, let alone a 64? Kind of people who make Mambo #1. Such a nasty sploshing sound. Okay, God, this one's made of horror shots. So -10, a little bit right of this, maybe about halfway between the little pibble and the big pibble, and then barely brushing the green. Ooh, wow, I gotta say that's a promising start. How? How now, brown cow? I could barely perceive the difference in strength we were using there, but it's the difference between complete miss and bullseye. I should have written down exactly what angles I had there. Curses. Well, whatever, I can afford to lose 10 points total here, but that doesn't mean I can miss any of them. So, how did this one go again? Ah, jeez, I wish I'd written this one down. I think I always need to be more left than I think. I'll start with you. Needs more power. I missed on the power there. Oh, I miss. Wow. Wow! How? How does he do it? Right, I'm writing this down. We're absolutely writing this one down. So the little nub here is 45, and then you got the big one, and I need to be clean on the center point. That's the bottom aiming apparatus. And on the right one, it's... Why don't I just write a number here? It's 52. 52 up and down. Max power, of course. You're going places now, Quine. Still need this at full power, though, I think. Good. Oh god, Jake, why? This game is miserable, says Fishlips. You knew what you did when you put a little message saying, "Be warned, this is weekly 1 punishment." Alright, now for the hardest shot by far. Ah, Jesus. So according to my notes, which have been wrong every time, I want to be a little... Okay, I want 45 and then 2 knobs to the right. And then a hair to the left. And then I want to be up to 50. And then I want to... I think I moved the bottom bit a bit. A hair to the left, apparently. Be at 50, drop it down, and then drop it down some more, but not quite to 45. And then how much power? I don't know. Let's try full power and see where we go. Whee! How's the view? Oh, was that too much power? I don't know, hard to tell. Oh, the angle's wrong though. I need to bring it over to the left, but maybe. Come on! Yeah, jeez. Maybe I need to be a perfect 45 in order to get enough just length. But I swear I've overshot it like this before. A little bit over that then. Whee! Come on, that Kerbal Space Program is as good as ours, lassie. Don't overshoot this, it shows promise. Oh, God, it shows promise. More! Ah! Okay. 45. Must be full power. It was full power. Okay, good. There's no reason to think this didn't get us any more distance than we had before. Am I gonna be shy or just right? Looks shy currently. Come on! Ah, yes! That is just good enough because we did perfect on everything else. Sheer perfection. Whew. Damn right I earned that gold badge. Okay, for all we know that was the hardest by far thing in this entire challenge. And we just nailed it to the crucifix. Now let's go skydiving. Always liked skydiving in the original. And let's get back to all Liberian man. Lose lobbyist saying, come on Jake, you know you can do better. Go for perfect. Let's not. Collect as many formations as possible and land on a landing point. Turn, tilt, shoot with B, flare with A. Each completed formation is 10 points. 5 formations. Don't flare too much when landing. I'll get a feel for it. What? Oh. Okay. Let's just feel this one out, shall we? I could open my chute, but that would take too long. Right, 200 meters seems fine. Whoa, whoa, flaring was bad for positioning there. Very bad. No prizes for saying how hard that was to control, so I needed to come in at a decent length. Pathetic, Goose. Ah, jeez. Oh, there we go. So we got it. And then what? Oh, hang on. We do these all together? Like all of us? Maybe? Ah. I think I understand, maybe. How are these guys so much better at this than me? They've been training. I guess you're on quite a timer to get this done, because what is it? At 1,000 we start going through the clouds. Oh, well, that ain't happening. Come plummeting down, but that is simply to ensure that we hit right in the center every time. How did I do, Doc? Impact was terrible and I missed 2 formations. Bad. Okay, good to know. Curiously, what's the higher level? Don't say it's 2 missions back to back. It is only 1 mission. Excellent. Thrilled to know you. Okay, but I really need to pick up the pace for getting into position here. At least I kind of understand what's going on now. Perception is hard, and my camera buttons do nothing to tell me more about it. Okay. Kind of Asian family sleeping position. All right. And off they trot. Grand. Like a good insulae. I feel pretty good about this one. I did a lot of skydiving in the original Pilotwings. And this is very similar, except in that one you flew through rings rather than making your weird little gestures with your friends. I got no problem flaring to an early fall here, because it's important that I don't overshoot this thing. But it's also important that you don't come crashing down, right? Did warn me, don't flare too much. I'll be the judge of that. Right in the center. Pump those guns, Liberia man. That seemed nothing short of perfect. Oh, Christ. How was that a bad landing impact? Floated down like a little flower petal. Jake, the Lose Lobby won't think any less of you if you walk away from the weekly one-shot. We understand. Yeah, I'll be walking away a winner. Why do I not get anything for winning weekly one-shot challenges? I swear something's messed up with this whole routine. I'm always going with Goose here. I'll go with Kiwi.
Here we go.
You had a good scream when I shot you at the cannon. Holiday Island. Just one test. How hard could it be? Complete the formations. As many as possible. Before opening your chute, use flare. Move horizontally. Must I? I'll give it my all. You gain prestige, Jake. What? Who's awarding me this prestige? And does it have any fiscal value? Am I here or am I not here? What is depth perception? I fall at a slightly different speed to them, making this a bit nightmarish to get the hold. Please, game. Where do you want me to be? You're a real piece of work, you know that? Ah, we got wind. Parachute was always very sensitive to the wind. Does viewership award you fiscal value? Tangentially, I suppose. Oh, I opened way too late here. However, flaring can probably not help me here. Not much. Not enough, at least. Great job. But the impact was good, right? Not too good. This is so hard to see. If only I could re-angle in some way. Good enough. Yeah, if you want gold, you really got to get all of these or do a perfect landing and get all but one of these. It's tough. What was that, 3 or 4 of them? Whoa, 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 calm down, lassie. She took off. She doesn't want to be associated with these losers. There's another. Well, perfect landing time then, or else I'm scuppered. Alright. This needs to be absolutely perfect, or else I lose. Thinking lose seems quite likely here. Yeah, not near the center and a stuffed landing. Bummer. They're pretty lax on the accuracy for the landing here, but the impact... Such a weird thing to measure, considering impact wasn't even considered in the original. Alright, Kiwi, you've let me down. Robin.
Oh, yeah.
Kinda glad we only have 3 of these to do. This is not pleasant. Because whoa, whoa, whoa. Not a time limit per se, but might as well be with the way we're falling here. Okay, maybe something to remember for this mission is that you always rotate 180 degrees between your things. So if I go around, I'm well ahead of the course. Oh. Come on, come on. More and merrier. Alright, you guys clear off. I got work to do. Heavy duty shock absorbers, we need the portal style ones here. I think I could stand to open my chute even later. Whoa, Christ. That's sticking a landing. No accuracy for falling like that. What was the problem? I guess I needed to flare a bit more. At least I got all of these. These are important. Vitally important, even. 180 degree swing, and down we go. Okay, maybe not. Why even do these? Who's watching? Who cares? Guess my friends care a bit, huh? I think we've got Goose, Kiwi, and Hawk falling with us. So what I'm really looking forward to is once I'm done with this, of course it's going to be my weekend, Monday, Tuesday. Surely there are going to be people that go, you know, Jake deserves some entertainment on his days off. I'm going to run Pilotwings 64. It looks so fun. Surely Jake would enjoy watching someone else pull it off, especially these people saying that it's so easy to do. I can be one of those people. I get to rub my own ego, give Jake a good time, everybody wins. And I know you're all lining up to do that, but don't worry, I'll tune into all of them. Damn, that won't be accurate enough, surely. Surely? Oh, damn. Perfect impact on it, but man, it's harsh on the accuracy once you're outside of the red center. Okay, right. I think we have all the information we need. Let's go for gold. Robin, you've let me down.
All right.
Let's go, Ibis. You're falling for the Swedish tricks there, Mike. Working yourself to the bone. Hang on. Wait. She's so lanky, it's hard to know where she's meant to be here. Okay, do not use Ibis for the, for this. It's just pain. I like these guys did all their choreographing without cutting me in on what needs to be done. Horrifying. Also, what? How is this my position? It's not the working time that's the chaos. Give me my reasons to dislike Sweden, please. That's all I ask. How am I out of position? You bastards are out of position. Alright, sweet. Got it. Somehow. Come on, Lanky, let's get in there. Yeah, but that's self-inflicted, Mike. You don't get any, don't get any pity points for that. Oh no, I chose to have a family. And who would have known all this very fulfilling time I'm spending with them is taking up my time? Come on, come on, come on. Right in the center, lass. Looking good. Looking great. Oh, looking perfect. Never use Ibis. She's too perfect. It doesn't give you anything fancy here, so there's really nothing worth going beyond gold for. What a shame, but I'm still not using Ibis again. Let's go, Hawk. Let's get Frosty. Complete as many formations. Memorize the formation. How? How? You don't tell me what they are ahead of time. Cool. This is why I love to say I don't have all the information, because I really don't. Come on, tons of fun. I think the best character to use for this is the default kid, because I think the outline here matches him rather than anyone else. What's that, 2? I got more than 2 to do, that's for sure. Maybe it's all the same formations. Maybe if I paid attention to the way they're moving, I'd easily be able to do this. You see his legs twitching there because I have to tap the flare to stop myself falling too fast, because I fall slightly faster than the formation. It's like an escort quest where you and your escort don't travel at the same speed. Oh, come on, game, don't do this to me. I know I'm in position. Bum. Okay, well, I could nail this perfectly and be okay. Is that really my target? It's tiny. And the wind is not tiny. Game, I can't see. I can't see a damn thing. To know your position relative to... Oh, that helps. That helps a bit. Okay, I'm kind of inside. Oh, that landing's rough. Oh, right, I shouldn't be using you again. You are a pain shape-wise. We're going with... Lark. Our guy's just thrilled to be alive. Yeah, not everyone survived the cannon days. Okay, forgive me for thinking that looks good. What the heck? Really looks to be Lark's outline, doesn't it? Come on, Lark. Don't remove the outline. It's so unhelpful. Okay. If I don't do 4 of them, I straight up cannot get gold. And if I do only get 4 instead of 5, it's perfect landing needed. Oh, I don't think I'm perfecting this. Nah, oh well, might as well get some practice in for this monstrous landing. Come on, how about perspective? Perspective is good. Don't flare too much, they say, but I do need to land some way, somehow. Why land there? You'll be stuck. I'm sure they'll send a helicopter for me. Okay, pretty miserable in all regards. Need to do a lot better. This is the 3rd and last skydiving, right? It better be. I thought skydiving would be a lot more fun than it is. If it was just fall through the hoops, I'd have a much better time, because they didn't want to just do the same thing they had in the Super Nintendo version, right? Then everyone would complain. It's just the same. I wanted new. I paid Nintendo $64 for this. Yeah, sure, games get more expensive, but remember the days when you had to pay 60 quid for this? Nintendo 64 games were expensive, man. I don't know how they justified the price, but I guess they didn't have to. Competition wasn't so fierce. Okay, come on, I need this one. I don't want to have to do a perfect landing. Oh, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Come on! Ah, perfect landing it is then. You have any idea how useless this perspective is? Come on. This still isn't helpful. I can't tell how close that is and not. The texture's too flat. And it's on an incline, so I don't have a good idea of how far above I am above the actual surface level, but whatever. Maybe I should memorize how high above sea level it is. That might help. Might help a lot. Okay, is that not perfect? What do you mean landing impact? What impact? Give me those 20 points and I had my gold? Yeah. Maybe you need to play as one of the chunkier characters so your poor little ankles don't get snapped, but Goose looks like he's most liable to be snapped. Pretty much just a reskinning of each other. Come on, Lark. Are we in it or what? Okay, we were. Ah, man. Bring back the cannon stuff, frankly. I'd rather be cannoneering than doing this. At least then I got to hear the screaming. That's 3. 4 is okay if I perfect, but 5 is more ideal. Really need to figure out what's wrong with my controller. Is it the controller, the emulator, or what? Because something is causing my inputs to freeze. Alright, well that's not really that great, but whatever. Needs must. It was a pretty good approach by going down over here, especially going in such a way that the wind is blowing me into the target. That seems useful. And yeah, I forgot to put to memory how far above sea level the target is. This time I'll try to remember. Ah, damn. How shattered are the ankles from that? Still fairly shattered. I think it was 250 above sea level, right? So at about 350, the 100 to floor showed up. What is depth perception? Probably useful for skydiving. Wouldn't want to do this with one eye. Number 3. Numero 4. Oh, Jesus, no. That's what I mean. It's happening more and more often as well. Just that locked in my input and down I went. Ah, I didn't get that. Okay, well. So long, kid. Actually, I should practice a bit, right? I should try my best to actually nail the shot. Too fast. And yeah, the angling of this doesn't help for figuring out how high I am. Nah, the controller is legitimately buggered here, Dark Young. Every couple of minutes or so it locks in my input for 1 second. And I don't know why, because I haven't had that problem with this controller before. And it's a genuine reproduction Nintendo 64 controller. This is going pretty well for the skydiving routine, though. That's 3 with plenty of height remaining, although having to turn around ain't so easy. Yeah, see that right there? He just decides to nosedive out of nowhere. Reminds me of doing the Ace Combat challenge. That was actually a bug in Steam, of all things. Not even a problem with the controller. Steam input had an issue where if you had a vibrating controller, the vibration would cause... Oh! Yeah! This is the best shot I've got. The vibration on your controller would cause input to just stop for about a second, and that, in a game all about precise input, caused me no shortage of problems. Yeah, no, full hardware takes up too much space, Ninja. I'm not about that. This is, okay, maybe. If I didn't break my ankles, that's okay. But my ankles were turned into dust somehow. What in the world does that take? Yeesh. This is really difficult. Yeah, my days of wanting authentic hardware are long behind me. It's simply too much space. Too many things. I like to be lean and able to travel. It's difficult when you have big chunky consoles in the way. Although Nitro manages it, one wonders how. God, how am I not in position? I'm in the middle of the thing! What? Okay. Ah. Oh, Fishy and his claims of this being a weekly one punishment. If I stick this landing, I could be so unhappy. Oh, maybe I should be happy that I actually have figured out how to stick landings. That didn't go so hot, though. With the wind, you move so fast as well. Alright, come on then. Maybe that 10.5 hours isn't so bad after all. Hey, the little guy's just happy to be alive, and why wouldn't he? He saw what happened in the great cannoneering of 2025. So many of his friends dead. Was that 3 or 4? Hopefully 4, because I don't have a lot of time for the last one here. We're good. We're good. All right. I have 10 points of leeway on messing this landing up. There's an argument that says approach against the wind. That way I can use the wind to slow me down rather than speed me up way too much. It's an argument. It's an argument I might even like. Let's try it. As long as I'm actually going forward here. Oh no. Oh no. There was an idea there, but I needed to let go a lot earlier. He's still thrilled, though. Oh, I can't wait for my 2 days of other people streaming this game, showing me how much easier it is. I'm thrilled, right? I mean, I look forward to my own streams plenty, but it's going to be great. Comparable to a King of the Castle victory, and that I also know inside out. I've had 2 this season so far, and going for 3. Yeah, well, the problem between this and the other minigame is that this is the last hardest skydiving. I still have the last hardest gliding to do. Oi, come on, game. I'm in it. I'm not even done, am I? We're not getting this last one done. No way, no how. Bye, guys. Alright, I'm going to take another shot at my frankly inspired idea to approach this target into the wind. The idea being that my movements will be much more subtle and easier to control. And surely without downside. Still going a bit faster. Tell me, is it a punishment game? I was warned that this would, ahead of time, this would be a punishment game. Okay, how was that not amazing? Delicate ankles unshattered, right in the middle. Ah! Oh, come on. We're getting there, though. We have a good approach. Good control, though, having the wind against me. Ah, forget it. It's already taking too long. Ankles of steel, yeah, but we're meeting the mountain of kryptonite. And I already swallowed about 40 nanograms of uranium last night. Oh, you are taking the sodding piss, mate. Come on. Game says no. Ah. Maybe he was right about memorizing these, but I don't have short-term memory. And somehow there's still 6 hours to get you. That's actually a bit worrying. We have all the hardest stuff to come. All we've done is the easy mode stuff. Surely it can't be worse than what we've had so far. I wonder if we get genuine helicopter sections like we had in the original. Get some actual Vietnam action going. That's 3, I think. Where to? No, no. No! Oh, sodding sod it. I think after I'm done with this, I'm going to unplug and replug in the controller, see if that sorts it. Yeah, I have to actually do that now. Get out of here. The game better remember everything I've done. There is a save function, right? That looks pretty saved to me, but just in case. Let's, how does one actually save? Here we go, save state. Bang. I'm gonna close everything for a bit, see if that sorts out the controller. Because it has been increasingly unwieldy. Back in goes the controller. Back in comes Emo Hawk. From somewhere. No, it's called BizHawk, that's it. Although why the program is called Emo Hawk, I have no idea. It's like they want to be as confusing as possible. Bring back my Pilotwings, please. And let's make sure that controller is well configured. You can't see this, but I certainly can. Up, down, left, right. Start, Z, B, A, up, down. Yeah, it all looks good. All right, best of luck to me. Also, don't forget my progress. I imagine everything wiped. That's why I made a backup save there. All right, please, skydiving. Nah, it's still an issue. Oh well, something I'll just have to deal with. we've dealt with it so far. Come on, looks good to me, kiddo. You're inside the freaking thing, hold it! I think there's only a third one. I need a fourth to even stand a chance with this. What a nightmare. Alright, perfect landing. It's the only thing that will do it for us. Sheer perfection. Phew. Does Hawk look like a kid to you? He looks like Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Sheer perfection. Come on, how did that not shatter my ankles? Landed as softly as a feather on a pillow. Oh, and the game agrees! Yes! Oh, okay. Whew. Let's never go skydiving ever again. Okay. Looking good. Now all I need to do is my full pilot class and everything, and then whatever the extra game is. Easy, right? Let's get back to Goosey. Yeehaw! Okay, what do you demand of me? Fly into the thermal current, ascend as high as you can, then land on the landing point. The thermal currents will disappear after 4 minutes. I don't want to spend 4 minutes at this. Currents become smaller as you ascend. Aim for the smaller currents to increase your altitude. Is that how it works? Maybe not. The higher the altitude, the more points you receive. No idea what the highest altitude possible, but okay, sure. Putting the hanging in hang glider. Is that it for... No, there are quite a few of them. And look, they go quite far up. Okay, so we really got to ride the currents here. Oh, this is going to be worse than the other ones. I can feel it. Alright, as long as we got at least 90 points here, it can't be all that bad. No photos to worry about either. Maybe it's out of 100, 700 meters being the best score that we can get. Sounds like 4 minutes minimum per attempt. Yeah, that's a little scary. We already had that 3 minutes per attempt one earlier. There's no end to the pain. 4 minutes plus landing time as well, just to make matters better, question mark. Go, Goosey, go. Sure, the platform master will ace it. Don't you start. A lot of cheeky buggers in here today. My target's down there somewhere, right? "4 minutes of this, doesn't sound fun." Another fun about the hang glider, and this is one of 3 missions that I have to gold here. Average score of 90 required across the board. Oh, there's a lot of height to be getting out of this one. Temptation is just to fly back around into this one since it gives a lot of height. Alright, make it goosey. Make it happen. Whoa, there's one over to the right that gives a ton of height. Let's make our way over for that. What I'm not looking forward to is the understanding that I clear this one and I get something like 30 points on the altitude. And then I find I have to perform much, much better. God, whose idea of fun is this? It's much like a puzzle game, though. You know how those go in the weekly one-shots? People say it only takes one. Only takes one encounter to knacker me and make loss a foregone conclusion. And we're also back to the horrible elevator music of the hand glider as well. Life gets worse before it gets better. That's surely 58 points on height. Alright, who's going to take me higher? Turn around and ride those currents behind me. Alright, that makes a bunch of sense. So we get out of this, we turn around and we ride it yet further. Well, we're out of it. After 40 minutes of skydiving, this music is a welcome change, at least for a little while. Please land! Oh, right, they're gone now. Ah, crumbs. Okay, well, this could be a problem, because my landing position is where exactly? What am I doing? I'm just falling. Ah! I did a dodo glitch with this in Grand Theft Auto 3. Oh, Christ, stop! Stop! I've forgotten how to land this bloody thing. Daddy, it's raining. The rain is spicy. Okay, be careful, be careful. Don't lose all your everything. I still have to go and nail this landing. Oh, it'd be so nice to get this done in one. Nice, but is it feasible? Oh gosh, this doesn't look good. Don't flare too much. It's bad for you. Oh, that's gonna break my ankles. No! Oh, wow. That's so bad. Okay, get me out of this. Let's do another test. Who knows, we might get 100 and 100. It's possible. Fly through 8 rings of 15 and land at the landing point. Fly through the 8 rings and receive time points. 15 rings. Each ring is the same. Thermal currents. Okay, but are you telling me that I should fly through 8 rings or more than I can? 4.5 minutes before time gets deducted. Alright, let's go. Had it and threw away. It is very difficult to maneuver and land with the hand glider. But I think you know that, Ninja. We're gonna get that or what? Oh, no, 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 we're not. Remember, they're all priced the same. Okay, maybe don't take those 3. No need to tell me, Jake. I played the damn game. that so? Whew. What an unpleasant challenge. At least the hang glider maintains its height a bit better in this game than in the Super Nintendo. Yeah, but there's a great thing. Ninja can not only show us how it's done, he can show us how it's done on authentic hardware. How many of these things have I gotten by now? Oh god, oh god. Okay. That didn't work out so well. What's the other test? Maybe I can score 200 points on it. Take photos of the monster, passenger boat, and space shuttle. There's the monster. There's the passenger boat. There's the space shuttle. Alright, committed that to memory. Good. Where is everything? Monster, boat. As far as the shuttle. Don't say it's on the other end of the island. I don't want to hear that. Okay, now there it is. Monster, boat, shuttle, land. Ugh. What a horrible experience. Hate the hang glider. I should have done the hang glider last. At least then it would have this lovely feeling of finality to it. Oh, then why is it showing that as being something? Oh, the monster's over there. I just saw the building, I didn't notice the lake. Or the river, rather. Wait, he lives in the dam? Okay, well, whatever. Everyone needs a hobby. That's got to be a great photo, but I think my position is anything but great. If I can just hold. Alright. That's gotta be a good photo of him. Now, where to next? Dead ahead for passenger boat. Alright. All that garbled data on the sides of the game. It's quite amusing. Pretty sure I flew through the monster in one of the earlier hand gliding missions. I don't trust that shot of the passenger ship. I probably need to be considerably closer, but nice of it to nice and steady itself for me. Is there a time limit on this? I'll take 2 photos of you. That's a great photo. There's no way I need more than 2, but there we go. Or more than that, 1 rather. Oh, hang on. I should have turned right and not left. Gonna be getting wet feet at this rate. Come on. Keep it moving, Goosey. Ah, what a relief. Okay. Can I even make the rest of this without going for another booster shot? I think I need to take that booster before I do the space shuttle, or else I'm going to be in the same bit of hot water I was just there. Very generous of the game not to have wind on this level, though. I would have put wind in this level. Got 2 photos to do with this spaceship, but on top of that I also need to land very well. That's a tall order. Alright, that's good height. Good approach, turn left, maybe gain a bit more height and nail that landing. Just so we don't forget, what's a good sample photo of the space shuttle? The shuttle and the platform that it is on. Should be a good approach from here. Excuse me? That wasn't very nice. I hope that counts. Otherwise, that's all you're getting, and that was not an okay photo. Well, let's go for the landing. I shouldn't need additional height for this. Or rather, additional height from here would probably be a liability. This is so hard. Nailing a landing like this. It's hard to appreciate just how hard this is. I mean, where do you even start flaring? Here? No, the answer was a few meters, but whatever. Ah, jeez. Okay, what exactly was the problem with my everything there? 15-point photo? 8? Okay, so Nessie was good. How was that not 20? I got the whole thing pretty well centered. It's left to right on it, but whatever. Does that mean you have to go for the rocket ship first, or else it's gone by the time you get there? This is sad, man. Really sad. Get me out of here. They all need improved. Let's do rocket belt first. Fly through the cavern as quickly as possible. Fly through the goal ring at the end. Don't crash into the walls. I have 2 minutes to get through. Alright, that's nice and simple. Don't crash into the walls, huh? I'll do my utmost. That's fine. There's nothing against smashing into the stalactites though, right? You want me to go here? Okay. And from here... Okay. How about a torch? I can barely see. Okay. Ow. Okay, easy money. Very easy money. Half a minute to spare. Don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but that was pretty good. Alright, bring another test. Crash into the bouncing green ball, pushing into the goal area. First push will be important because... Oh, there's wind. Of course there's wind. Okay. What? Not Liberia's finest moment. Ah, I see the wind is already doing its magic. But the wind is going to blast it towards where I want it to go, right? Ugh. Ah, okay, I was closer to the ground than I thought. Well, give me any amount of this over doing the hand glider. Now, that went up and not forward, right? Right. Where'd you go? What? Okay, I'm still smashing into things without noticing them. Not good. There's a mountain there, Jake, you don't say. Donk. Balloon? I think my choice of angle for smashing the balloon in is not a great one. Put it forward, not up. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't put it backwards either. Damn. Because I got the first one of these done quite easily, I've been under the mistaken impression that as a whole, the bouncing of the ball is easy to do. When in fact it's a bit of a nightmare. Oh god, don't even notice the mountain behind me. Can we get moving please, ball? Preferably towards where we're trying to go, together. At least doing it from down here will be a lot easier, right? Right. This is some special kind of torture. At least you get to see where the inspiration behind Rocket League came from. I had to fairly desperately hit the maintain position button, which is Z. Otherwise I was going in the soup. Where's the ball? Okay, there's the ball. Keep moving. No, now is not a great time to show off your momentum-based physics, Nintendo 64. I need that thing in the circle. Into the cylinder of infinite height. Whew. Alright, how much overtime was that? Far too much. I'm going to explain to me what the timing is here. 3 minutes. What are time points? Floating oh, wrong one. 2 2 minutes to get this done. 2 minutes, and I took 3 and a bit. Yeah, but sure enough, I have all the information. And all this information is surely all this power. You're taking a dive. Oh god, no, why? No, okay, let's not have it go that way. I want to see the real horrors of this era. Bubsy 3D should be added to his weekly one-shot list. I'm pretty sure we've had Bubsy 3D. I don't remember all the streams I've ever done. Well, a part of me wonders if it was I who did Bubsy 3D. Surely I would have outsourced that suffering. Could that balloon please move forward? It loves going up. Absolutely. Oh, off I go. Maharaja Nick did it for Marathon, thank you. Alright, go, go, go! Ugh. And maybe this time follow it. As long as it doesn't follow down that hole, should be fine-ish. Hey Jake, are the camera controls useful? No, not at all. I would love considerably more field of view. Half my time's gone already, still aeons away from the cylinder. Come on, ball. Time to move. Maybe, maybe. Maybe we're getting somewhere. Oh baby, come on, just don't muck the finish. That mucked the finish. Maybe not, maybe not. 10 seconds to blow that thing right in. Out of sight, out of mind. I think you'll find that was a perfect performance. Alright, what's up next? Touch and go. Land on the pads. In order. Land on landing point. Must land on every pad. Receive points. And we get a little bit of fuel. Watch the radar. Perform admirably. Wait, that's my platform? It's tiny. And it's windy. Okay, well. Nobody said this would be easy. In fact, I believe quite the opposite was implied. Maybe 2 points a day. This game's full of Canadian ankles. Oh boy. Yeah, Goka, 10 hours of Pilotwings, and I could beat the original in 2. But we ain't playing the original, as we can plainly see. Need to make hearty abuse of the maintain position button. How many of these platforms are there anyway? not end up in the soup. Do not end up in the soup. Okay. Get this done, and done right, and we will never have to do this again. Although, where in the world is the target? Is it up or down? It's up. I just about went through this thing. Which, given how the rest of these levels have gone, seemed reasonable, but... Okay, are we done yet? Nope, not at all. And again, where are you? Oh, I can see you. Never mind. I'm on my way. Okay, gotcha. Getting your money's worth for this one. Whew. And again, where are we going? Right up. I was wondering if the game would be cruel enough to put a roof above me there. So if you just fly directly up, you smash into it and freaking die. Well, this game wouldn't be cruel. It wants you to have fun. You've paid a lot of money for this game and you're in 64. And you're 4 controllers for it. Alright, can I land now? Not asking for too much, am I? I'd like to land now. Now, every time I've done this before, the game has complained bitterly about my delicate ankles, so let's just calmly land right in the center and enjoy our 90 plus pop. What? Ah! What? 1 point shy, huh? Why does that feel so familiar? Wait, that's not 1 point shy at all. I'm fine. I'm better than fine. That's 9 points over. Whew. Okay. Give me my freaking gold. I just saw the off by 1 and assumed that I had failed, but no. I'd over-accomplished. As is often the case. Okay, glad that's behind me. Now we have 2 pilot classes and whatever is down there. Gyrocopter, let's go. Yeehaw! How many bombs do I have to launch this time? Is the robot back? Fly through rings, land on runway. That's nice and simple. I've got 2.5 minutes to get it done as well. I could do with a lunch break. What will I even have for lunch? I bought some duck breast yesterday, so I guess I'll enjoy that. What'll I have it with? I don't know. Is that a ring within a ring? Woo-woo! The wind is quite intense here. Oh, Christ. They pulled this nonsense in the SNES version as well. Go high, dip low, and then probably go into the soup after dipping low. Ah, buggery. Right, well, we're just gonna have to say goodbye to that one. Am I actually allowed to land without getting all the rings first, though? It said get as many as you can, so surely it'll understand. Actually, am I in a position to get it right now and still go for the landing? Maybe. I got 2.5 minutes to do this one if I recall well, which I may or may not. Cut it fine. Dip it low. Bring it back slow. Move it all around. How did I miss that? How did I miss? I had everything lined up and I missed it. Oh well, let's land and hope that my instructor's in an exceedingly forgiving mood. The conditions are windy, sunshine. What more do you expect out of me? Looking good, I guess. Right on the target. Oh, Goosey's shaking his head there. And somehow my rings were worthless. Wow, rough. Don't overshoot the runway. Aim for a center line of runway. I will try. How fast do you think normal planes land? Then again, normal planes aren't gyrocopters, are they? I suppose. Right, so I want to climb as much and as fast as possible to allow me an easier descent. I want to curve this one down if I can. Ups-a-daisy, ups-a-daisy. Already begin the descending. Nail it. Made of fire. Try that in a gyrocopter. You need a change of trousers. Oh my god. Oh, now everything's in the way for getting that back, huh? Oh, this ain't happening. Nope. Oh well. Go and meet your end. Well, I guess I should be eternally thankful to my family that the first titles we've picked up for the Nintendo 64 were, let's see if I can remember, Super Mario 64, Lilat Wars, WWF, back when that meant World Wrestling Federation. What else did we have? It was Killer Instinct, an early title. I know I had that. Well, my brother had that. I didn't play it because Killer Instinct sucks, but he liked it. Why'd he even like it? He only played as Fulgore. I think watching my friends play this was my first N64 experience. That is so sad. Oh, Crivens. By the way, what's with all the balls lying around here? Can I smash into the balls? What could it all mean? Hello, were you always there? And then I think you turned this into a bonus ring? What? What is going on? I'm confused. And angry. on, Liberia, man. We got work to do. These weren't all here before, were they? I feel like if you just get the timing wrong on that, you're going to miss it. Oh, God. I'm particularly unhappy about that, because that was, again, the controller acting up. I was holding up, but the game wasn't taking input for another second. I really don't know what's causing this. I'm actually inclined to believe it's an issue with BizHawk rather than the controller. Because I don't often use BizHawk for emulation. I just started doing it recently because I had it set up for the Archipelago. But oh well. Clearly there's no challenge to be had, so we need to maintain the difficult control. Oh dear, that's not happening. Okay, let's just maybe stick the landing. We're already way over time anyway. It's good to get some practice in with this landing then. The wind is pulling me way off of my landing here, sadly, but whatever, I'm on the tarmac. What do you mean outside of target? At what point was this runway not the target? Oh boy, 10.5 hours starting to feel a lot more necessary. What in the world is up with these targets anyway? Yeah, see that? I feel like if the inner ring had just been a little differently timed on its swing around, I would have missed that. Completely not of my own fault, of course. That's another one of those tricky ones that keeps bouncing around. Oh. Ah! Take a dive, man. Take a dive. Whew. Well, this is horrifying. And it doesn't get any better. I have 2 more missions of this to do, and then all of the hand gliding to do. A weekly 1 punishment, to be sure. But you know what? All is forgiven if I can just beat the challenge, because then I don't have an actual punishment game to follow it up with. I can just enjoy my 2 days off knowing I have 0 punishment games looming over my head. Alright, you gotta get right in the center here, else you're prone to miss this. What? What shenanigans was that? Okay, leave it be, leave it be. How are you meant to know which of these circles to go for? Oh, whatever, just eat it. A deeply unpleasant level. You got the wind, a weird order to take the targets in, and a horrible landing. This feels like some sort of penance for laughing at all the people that struggled with Big Al in the original Pilotwings. Alright, don't you screw me. Save the screwing of me for King of the Castle. So is this an immediate pull left? Or maybe it's a pull nothing because I miss. Get scorched. Perfect. Wonder if I can cover myself in oil to get super scorched. Alright, so here's a weird thing. I hit this. Now what? Wants me to go there, but also there? Maybe. Oh, I get it. When it's a bonus thing, it's optional. So if you go for the optional one, you just straight up get more score, but it still triggers. How about them apples then? And then I can go where exactly? This whole routine isn't making a lot of sense, but I have something. Oh, you just about screwed me. Alright, and where are we going from here? Up? Yes, okay. However, another one opened up. Is it an optional one? I have a feeling that might be the higher scoring next one. Let's take a sharp right for it. Hey, his gamer senses were kicking in. Son of a gun. Okay, it's tight. Do I go for the landing now? No, it wants me to get that, which is potentially another white target. The only thing screwed in King of the Castle is the kingdom, Jay. It's certainly not me. I cannot get on the bedroom for love nor money. Nor love for money. Where was the target? High or low? Very low. Ooh, into the icy abyss for me then. Let's take a long way around. I don't know how much time I had for this entire map, but I feel like it was 3.5 minutes. So of course I'm overtime already. But hey, overtime is good. More pay. Alright, now the horrifying landing in these windy situations. Okay, surely not bad. No, pretty bad. Let's see, scoring another 21 and the timing seems most reasonable. The landing is so hard with all that wind. But whatever, let's see what the other test is like. Right, destroy 20 of the 30 balloons, then land on the runway. Destroy 20 balloons, receive the time points. Ramming them or missiles. Ooh. And I got 2.5 minutes. Okay. Choose your target carefully, huh? Good thing we got plenty of payload here. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot of them. Ah, okay. Thank goodness there's no wind. If ramming works, then surely ramming is the better option. Look at all these rammables. Look at all these rammables. Look at all these rammables. runway's over there again. Not looking forward to trying to stick the landing again. Okay. Don't blow up the oil refinery. Every red, white, and blue-blooded American will be in tears. How long did I have again? 2.5 minutes? How did that miss? Two to go. Right, do not mess up this shot. We might just have this one. Tight, but I got it. Let's land. I can maybe take a tiny time penalty, but just get the landing done. There's no wind, no excuses. Looking good. Looking straight on. Controlled. And somewhat within the time limit. How good was that? How was that not good? How was that accuracy low? What more do you want from me? 21 points lost on that accuracy. Could have been amazing. Alright, what's the other test? Wait, what? Mecha Hawk again! He has returned. You must shoot him, destroy him, and land again, right? He's underwater, he cannot be harmed. Attacking from high altitude will make it easier for you to avoid the ice chunks. Oh, when he's underwater, he cannot be harmed. Sure, and I got 3.5 minutes to destroy him. And this went so well last time. You having the time of your life? I'm certainly having a time of my life. So far, 5.25 hours I'll never get back. It's okay, I knew what I was doing, I think. Oh, and he still loves to move around. Okay, great. We taught the robot to swim. Minutes. He makes some oddly human screams for a giant killer robot. Are we even sure that he's malevolent? Come on, you bugger. Oh, you... I'm certain I hit his left arm. Demand a recount. Nailing the 2-for-1 ain't easy. Probably easier than nailing the landing, though. Okay. Nail him in the next 30 seconds, nail the landing in the 40 following. It's already asking quite a bit. Ah! Yeah, I was hoping for too much from that. Hey, I killed him. No, he's probably just gone for a leisurely post-victory swim. But this is the worst outcome. Failure on all of the runs. At least if I nail one, it makes the other ones a lot easier to do because I've got leeway. Why are they sending me off to do this in a gyrocopter? Give me some actual military hardware, please. Well, that's just bleh. Half of the time limit is gone. What are the odds now? Oh, the same as they were when you locked them in. I'm quietly confident, though. Well, the confidence is quiet. The complaining is surely loud, because all we have left are the worst missions. What? That went right through his freaking chest! Ah. Let's hit it, Goose. Oh, everyone's named after a bird, aren't they? Kiwi, hawk, ibis, goose. And I forget the others. What mad coincidence. Very intelligent robot to be firing his own payload. Whoa! Own payloads at just the right trajectory. Come on, humanity must live on. Okay, the shots are good. They're not double shots, but as long as I hit him once for every pass, it's still good timing. I'm not looking forward to doing the landing, though. God, no. Where is he? Oh, yeah, rotter. He can just choose to swim around in such a way that I don't get another pass on him. What the hell are you playing at? Ah! Need to have words with whoever taught this robot to swim. I bet it was the whales. Nuke the freaking whales. This looks like history in the making, Baba. Okay, one of those had to hit. I think a significant portion of his chest still counts as water, so it flubs when it hits those. Hits those mighty robot pecs. Freaking die! Alright, we've got 3/4 of a minute to get to the landing. And of course land. It would be advantageous to know the orientation. Oh, Lord, that's not a pleasant approach. There's an arrow there as if to say approach from that direction. I wonder if you get penalized for approaching from the opposite direction. I don't have the time to try the other way, so we're going to have to make do with this, and I'm going to have to thread the needle between the hills as well. Oh well, over hill and dale. Remember, center. You think I'm not aiming for the center? You think I'm just looking at this thing going, ah, anywhere's okay, right? I'll just do whatever. It's not like I'm being graded on this. It's not easy to center. Not on this hunk of junk. Okay. Not even a minute over, but I think it's going to cripple me on the, yeah, inaccurate landing. Ah, jeez. Well, that's awful. I didn't even get a bronze badge through all of that. Alright, well, let's try and get this one done as crisply as we can. Remember, we need an average of 90 points apiece. All the skill of Baron and none of the cheer. We've seen Baron at Pilotwings. Haven't seen Pilotwings 64 at a Baron, though. That I'd love to see. But there are a lot of games I'd love to see out of Baron. He's just a time-poor man, sadly. Terrible way to go. Would you do me the favor of freaking... Okay, good. I forget, Andy, did you try Pilotwings? Okay, a hit's a hit. Yeah, we need another 20 episodes of Baldur's Gate 3. Well, now that was a terrific shot done by me towards him. Okay. Ah, it's such a miserable experience trying to hit this freaking robot. Come on, where are you at? Ah. Yeah, and he's invincible when he's in the water like that. Who made this game? I hope they're proud of themselves. Maybe it's a Nintendo first-party title. Oh, no. This thing turns pathetically slowly, so making sharp reactions like that just ain't happening. I think there was a speedrun of this not too long ago. I'm going to look forward to watching it now that I have the context. Okay, right. What do we know about making this landing? That we'd rather take the extra time and go about it the long way. Because there's only 20 points to lose on time. I don't know how many you lose. Hopefully it's not 1 point per second, because then I'm losing all 20 of them. Uh-oh. Oh, God, no. No. I should have checked the map. I was completely wrong about this. Won't hear me admit that often. Good enough. A part of the wheel is on the runway. Good. Okay, let's go and kill the robot again. Next time, check the map. horrifying experience, this. Truly horrifying. The game started off borderline fun, believe it or not. I was having a good time, at least. Wait, since when was he this far out in the water? I feel the answer is never. That was the controller. Just decided to nosedive there. Don't even know how to troubleshoot that. I really need to look into what's causing this. No, it's an excellent craftsman who blames his tools because he's good enough to know when it is the tools at fault. He's far out again. He wasn't this far out previously. It's happening about once a second. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Like there. Sometimes it matters a lot. But yeah, the controller just locks its input. And it will not change. Oh, come on. He's one cheap bastard, is this robot. I thought it was bad enough the first time we fought him. And he's just going around me. Sod it. Into the splash we go. Is he far out again? Maybe I need to cancel all the way out and do it, because it's costing me quite a bit of time going and getting him. Time which we're not made of. It's kind of a wasted shot, unless I was fortunate enough for him to just walk into it, which was going to be too much to ask at any point. Okay. That didn't look like it hit. It looked like it went between his head and his shoulder. He's going for a swim. He's still swimming. Still invincible while swimming. Still swimming. Still swimming, this time even faster. That's it. Get out of there and eat this. Good. Prince of all Cosmos saying, this game was so fun and so silly. It is. It was. Okay, he's going for a swim underneath me, meaning I can't get a shot on him, making up for the double that I just scored. Shot for nothing. Achieves nothing. Ah, he knows it's coming. He's such a piece of work. Okay. Okay. And a minute and a half to kill him and nail the landing that we have failed every single time, because we don't get to practice it without killing this guy. That was amazing. Okay, this time consider the approach. I want to go around and get that as straight on as possible. Impressive lack of performance at this point. Very generous of the game to actually pause the timer when we're doing this as well. So now, there's the runway. Here's the me. We go around, and we get that in. Gotta love that time. Like, kill the robot in 3.5 minutes, so he give you a bad grade in saving us. It's just no justice. Don't turn in too early. Remember, I gotta center this one up like nobody's business. Got half a minute to do so. That's bags of time. Of course, they put this oil rig in the way. The wind is entirely against me. Okay. Whew. Nailed it. Nailed it to the freaking cross. Okay, now test 1, test 2. Test 1 obviously has the most room for improvement, so back we go. Don't patronize me with that bronze badge. I didn't notice that cute wee flying thing she's got. What about the others? Maybe the fact that it's smaller is going to make it easier for me to see around rather than goosties.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed, Kiwi. What was even my goal here? Fly through the rings. Oh. But that's okay. We know how to fly through rings. It's the landing on the runway that's been doing horrible things to us. I'm not even dreading this, nowhere near as much as I'm dreading doing the hand glider. Oh, the hand glider is a freaking nightmare. Why did they make it such a big part of this? At least in the original Pilotwings, only Lance and Big Al made you do hand glider things. Tony and Shirley just made you do parachute light plane and parachute rocket belt light plane. Notably, they weren't torture. Why? Why? Right, sod it. We don't care about that anymore. Right, always go lower than you think for these. Choing. Tight turn for the other bonus ring. Not immediately obvious where all the... Oh, Christ. Christ. Climb! Ugh. If I'm not sure if it's high or low, I should absolutely be checking the map. This will be a bit tight. Nah. Sorry, Kiwi. You gotta go. Oh boy. It's getting all this right, and then you still have to stick the landing. It's brutal. Didn't want to practice landing, because if I did really well at it, then I'd feel terrible that I'd failed to collect the points from the rings. You have to understand. In my enlightened opinion, the better way to solve this is make the hitbox the same, have their moving about purely visual. There's no way going through the absolute center of it should result in a miss. They knew what they were doing with that. Am I still as radiantly confident about the time limit as I was before? Yeah, I think we got this. I got 5 hours to do not much. The not much might be very difficult, but it can be done by me. Oh, too high, too high! Radiating confidence. Nah, I'm not interested in caves that could. It's kind of there with the likes of Cataclysm DDA. It's like, yeah, this would probably be a good game if I sat down for 20 hours to learn it inside out, but I'm not interested enough to put myself through that. Alright. How about getting through this without too much trouble this time? No, I think this is about to line up to be awful. Okay, not bad. Followed by... yeah, okay, the last one's gonna have to be a sacrifice. And what were they thinking putting those three back to back, spinning around like that? The odds of actually getting them all lining up, not very good. Alright, so dip it low and pull it high so you can actually miss the mountain. Oh, no, we don't like this. Timed that poorly. Ah, but hang on, we don't care because the real target... was he... No, actually, that was the target that I missed earlier, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Bollocks, okay, well. Mistakes continue to be made. Maybe we can unmake these mistakes. After all, it's only time. The time penalty isn't that bad. I think. I hope. Got 98 on the mecha one. I feel pretty good about that. Why would I not? That is such horse crap. Unbelievably horse crap. Ah, jeez. I'm glad you're having a good time, young. I always wake up in the morning thinking, how can I make my poor, impoverished countryman's day a little bit better? Glad to see it's all coming up Thrill House today. I didn't miss that, it missed me. Ah! No, how about no, game? I just land this freaking dumpster fire. Right in the middle as well. Someone put oil in the tarmac. What? What part of that was outside of the target? Oh boy. Yeah, making matters worse, I'm getting quite hungry right now. That duck would be a lot better inside me right now. That shall be sorted soon enough, though. I got the duck with some onions and sweet potatoes. Don't know what sauces I have, but I'll figure something out. Maybe mix it with some fish sauce and sugar. I actually quite like my duck unseasoned, because I think the taste of duck itself is just really good, but don't want to sound too British now, do I? Seasoning food, that's what salt, maybe even pepper is for. A good idea, some food would be great, says Dark Young. Oh yeah, I would certainly love some right now, but no. There we go. Not much of an option currently. I've got to run to win here. Let it be known, I do appreciate Fishlips warning me that this game was punishment material from the get-go. It was my decision to ignore or even embrace this advice. Okay, this absolute coin flip. We can go straight through the center and still miss this thing. But not today. I actually don't know if those trees have collision. Hey, you signed up for this, Miss. I did. I'm not saying I didn't. But if all you take are the easy challenges, what's the point in even calling them challenges? Right, here's a question. What's the expected approach on the runway? That might be the problem. I think I'm actually meant to take it the direction it shows here. Notice that the one time I took it on the right direction in the mecha fight, it rewarded me heavily. Oh, I definitely should have checked that after going through this ring and not before. Arrow indicating direction. Man, well, it really shouldn't indicate direction for a runway. You think they pave grooves into it so that it can only be approached from one end? No. When was the last time you took a challenge that overwhelmingly had people vote for wind? I don't keep track of those stats, sadly. Somebody did, and they were apparently using it to game the system. But I don't have that information handy. Oh, jeez, this is so hard to line up. And look at this. Well, that's kind of in the center, right? What? In we come, landing on the runway, finishing on the runway, but no, outside of target. Okay. How many minutes was that? It was very, very hard to line that up. I was trying, but actually getting this thing to go the way you want it with the massive wind, not easy. I know it feels like an eternity, but how many minutes was it actually? Actually got all the rings as well, all 40 points of rings. What a world to live in. Hate you. Not only that, but the controls bugging out are getting more and more frequent. It's about once every 30 or 20 seconds by now. Clearly my genuine console is overheating. Yeah, I tried restarting the emulator. That didn't fix diddly, though. I don't recall that being an issue, but I suppose I don't emulate Nintendo 64 games very often. It's not unthinkable that it is indeed my controller. How many medals are we short on? I need to do the Pro Tier Gyrocopter, which is what we're doing right now. I've done 1 out of the 3 parts of this that I need to do. Although the other 2 are proving incredibly difficult, including this one. I need to do all 3 of the hand gliders to get the gold medal there. It's 1 medal, but 3 missions for that medal. And then there is a still unknown, and if you know what it is, for the love of God, don't spoil it. There's 1 more vehicle to unlock. And then, of course, get all 3 medals for. Gold medals, that is. Gold medal ribbon. My favorite kind of ice cream. So, over there, that's where we're heading. It's a Scooby-Doo. What was that clang noise? Oh, no, I guffed that. I guffed that entirely because... No, I didn't. Why did I think that the... that thing was in the way? For sure, I thought that the oil fieldy thing was in the way. Right, maybe approaching from the right when the wind is blowing horribly to my left is the way forward here. Just this time, for the love of God, actually land on the tarmac. Oh, that's beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, Christ, 75? Can we overcome that? How is that a time penalty of 16? Holy hell. I'd need to do almost perfect on the first one. I didn't even circle back for anything though, that was tough.
Here we go.
Okay. So I think I need to get 97 for this one. Yeah, 97. Fly through as many rings as you can, then land on the runway. Wait, something isn't right here. That's what I just did. I can do the balloon rush, and that's the one that looks the best to do, right? Surely. 2.5 minutes, nail 20 balloons, land perfectly. Could you get different rings? If I got different rings, they wouldn't be the bonus rings, and the bonus rings are worth more points. I don't know exactly how many more points. I don't think anyone knows. It's privileged information. It's one of the absolute harder missions to do when your controller seizes up. I can get these 4. Turned too early last time. Almost turned too late this time. Pop, 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 pop. I can get 1, 2, 3 if I curve this right. Probably a bad idea though, because it's going to leave me in a poor position going forward. But if I get 1, 2, 3, that's still kind of worth it. It's 2.5 minutes to also nail the landing, unfortunately. 7 to go. 6 to go. Two to go. Now this landing needs to be unbelievably perfect, but this level has no wind. So what approach does it demand of me? Also, where am I? Any approach on the runway, you say? Okay. And given where I am, make a left turn, and you should have a straight fly into the runway. 45 seconds to be froze motionless. Couldn't you land on the helipad? Wouldn't that be nice? But no, I cannot. How was that not completely perfect? No bumps, right in the center. Come on, 97 points, please. What? What inaccuracy? I'm right in the freaking middle. Oh, man alive. Maybe trying to get more than this is asking for too much, but at least it's faster to get done than the other one. Miss. Miss. Paid $7.10 for this split. Oh, okay, now that was the controller. Just cost me 2 balls. Yeah, there's plenty of controller blaming going on here. It's all completely correct. Five, 4, 3. Bummer. 2. 1. Done. Alright, it's nice and fast, but it's a pretty stressful mission. Getting all these balloons ain't easy. It isn't easy being so sleazy. Alright, how about this for nailing my centerpiece? Nah, that was pretty bad. Stick to the third person. Unless the game has a new way of deciding my accuracy, it absolutely does not. Didn't like the impact either. 4.5 hours to go now. What if the final optional... not optional, no options involved. But what if the final unlocked fancy flying machine is just horrible? You get a pilot like Willy Wonka's magical elevator. Where do you think we got all these kids for the flying lessons? Do it, Charlie. I'm not going back to that 4-person bed. Oh, Christ, the controller again. Likes that part. I feel really lame blaming the controller for everything here, but it is completely the controller at fault. Not for that shot, though. That was all me. All bad and all me. Let's get Scorchio. Can we get oiled up as well? No, not quite. I make my handling worse or something? Okay, can we get these 3 and still be in with a chance? I'm not fancying my chances much here, but 1, 2, 3, and then we gotta nail it. I don't think I can land this thing in 25 seconds. Gotta fairly blindly go for this one. Speedy, speedy. Oh, look at that lineup. Look at that lineup. No, oh, it's failing me a bit. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Oh boy. This is so difficult. Yeah, I do think the impact was the problem, but I couldn't afford to go any slower. I was out of time. This level demands incredible speed and accuracy for popping all these cheap party balloons. Don't get hit. Burning is fine, just don't get hit. Oh, this is going nowhere fast. Nah. Oh, my thumb is starting to get that painful feeling. If you owned a Nintendo 64, you know it. It's not the world's most comfortable controller. Why they thought hard plastic is the best thing for your thumb to be rubbing against all day, I will not understand. Thank Miyamoto and his three-handed alien friend. Pop, pop, pop. They were probably thinking no one will play Pilotwings for 10.5 hours. I don't plan on playing this for 10.5 hours. I plan to be one and done before you bleeding know it. It's entirely on the controller there. It was locked in at an angle, so it wasn't taking it, and like that, right there, just kept going up and up and up. It's doing it more and more often. I swear it wasn't doing it at all when we started. Okay, how many balls do I still need to get on the way back? I'm not even sure there are enough balls for what I need to do. 6 or so, right? Four, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Headshot. 30 seconds to land. Now see, I've never had this problem with the controller, whereas it's the emulator that's relatively unusual for me to be using. Did I do a Nintendo 64 game for the Archipelago? Wonder if that's it. No? Okay. Ah! That's one short! One short! Ah! What's my best shot here? I suppose the first one has the highest opportunity for improvement, so I gotta try that. Yes, you did. Mario 64, thank you. Don't recall Mario 64 having that issue. Most peculiar. Maybe I have another program running that has some kind of issue with the inputs. Steam is closed. Everything else that's running is stuff that's normally running on my computer. Ah, yes, I did play the PC port. Did I play it with this controller? I forget. I seem to recall controller being an issue. I don't remember if I used my N64. No, I used my PlayStation 2 controller. Yeah, because the Mario PC port did not like the input from my authentic Nintendo 64 controller. At least that's what I remember. Jings, it was forever ago. I can't remember these things. It was a year ago. So I'm really looking forward to watching people play this. Of course, it's all freely available, right? Grab yourself Project 64 or Emo Hawk or whatever your Nintendo 60... You son of a... Your emulator of choice. And this is certainly an easy game to get a hold of for it. And I can't wait for you to show me how it's done. I'm looking forward to sitting down with my lovely fried seasoned duck with all of its gubbins whilst watching you play through this. You'll show me just how easy it is. In fact, I've shown you how easy it is. All the tricks and tips. I have already gotten them mastered. You need only copy. The highest form of flattery. Son of a... No, points are vital here. We need everything. I've already... Oh, so many people have destroyed the easy Pilotwings game, Dark Young. What about this advanced super Pilotwing for supermen? Get some hair in your chest with this. You'll be tearing it out your head. Good lord. This is getting ridiculous. Again, it wouldn't stop pulling up because of the controller. I really should figure out what's doing that. Maybe I can, actually. Hold on. This is exactly what Task Manager exists for. Do I have anything unusual running right now? Can't imagine Fast Clicker being part of it. Everything else is very normal except for... Yeah, geez, and then you've got the 86 background processes. Modern Windows disgusts me. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can reasonably do with it currently. Alright, well, stiff upper lip, just get it done. We get this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no way. Don't want all that RAM getting lonely from underuse. It's triggering more and more often as well. I swear when we started it was about once a minute tops, and now it's several times a minute, just locking in my inputs. Are there any reports of that on BizHawk bug reports? Your controller not responding for a second every now and then? Do you think it's software or hardware? I have no idea, and I can't think of an easy way to check. Well, I suppose I could, couldn't I? I could load up Windows Controller Manager, and it could give me a live readout of what it's reading from the controller. No, I couldn't do it on a genuine N64. This is a USB controller. Switching the controller is an easy way to check. don't have another one of these controllers. I suppose I could use my PlayStation controller, but yeah, this is a problem for me to sort out in my own time. It is simply a tribulation I have to manage. Why am I feeling this? I've made this so many times. Because I went away from this mission thinking 75 points is enough. I only need 97 on the other one and I'll be good. Oh boy. Yeah. A functional controller is equal to a broken Nintendo 64. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 controllers were ridiculously bad. They weren't cheap either, but boy did they love to break down on you. Oh, God. I hate this level. Starting to hate this game. Could try another port, couldn't I? Right, you gotta get the height and then drop down through this, or you'll never make it to Cybertron. But part of the horrors of this level is you're on a tight timer as well. Hit it, hit it, hit it all. Good lord. I don't think I need to tell you that that wasn't me. It really is the Ace Combat Weekly one-shot all over again. It was disgustingly hard because of controller issues. And it was hard enough because I am not good at that game. Far from it. Ace Combat. The controls are beyond what I can handle. I think it expects you to have both your pointer finger and your middle finger on, say, L1 and R1 at the same time, but that's not something I do. One finger for R1 and R2. I couldn't imagine doing it another way. Right, I waste a lot of time circling around for this, so today we do not circle around. We go straight through, and then we approach the runway the way that it wants us to, because for some reason that just seems to work out better for us. And I think this is where, yeah, this is where you get in the way, isn't it? This won't be easy, but we never assumed that it would be. Starting to take time penalty, but I just need to land this freaking plane. Ideally quite well, but see, the wind is pulling me over to the left so badly. Ah, Jesus, no! Landing accomplished. Was it a good one? Absolutely not. Jesus. I'm sure it doesn't look hard, right? You know, look, giant runway, just go for the runway. Your plane is being pulled by the wind. You kind of turn on the spot as you try to adjust for it, and then you get a landing like that. It's very, very difficult. Fellow Cesar says, it looks extremely hard, and yet it's still harder than it looks. That timer of mine is starting to really go away. Soon I'll have fewer than 4 hours remaining for some of the hardest stuff in the game. A bleeding hand glider. Oh, come on! What were they thinking when they added that? Again, probably thinking no one's going to play this game for 10.5 hours straight. No, no, can't make that. Yeah, they were playing the long game, banking on that weekly one-shot. Failure. Oh, and this isn't active because I didn't grab the one before. Oh well. Goodbye, cruel world. I tell you what. What do I have plugged in here? Unplug you. Testing a 1, 2, 3. Are we still here? Good. Gotta hand it to the robustness of the proprietary software for my new exceptionally good microphone. It's so bad it crashed by me plugging in my Nintendo 64 controller into another slot. Okay. Like, seriously, the microphone is so good, the software for it is so incredibly bad. It really is Indian pay-per line of code levels of terrible. But, oh well. Still not the worst thing I'm experiencing today. It's a Shure microphone, but the software is called MOTIV Mix. I might actually see if I can just have it work with anything other than that program. It's that bad. And that's how it tends to work. Hardware companies don't know software. Yeah, I should see if it just works out the box without it. Of course, everything said, hey, use our software. On top of that, it's typical software that every time you open it, it says, hey, there's a new update available, which disgusts me. Does it disgust me as much as this Gyrocopter, though? I don't know, it's a tough call. Hang on, what if it was that software that was causing the issues? We should see if there are any more controller issues ever since I restarted that. The fact that it crashed when I plugged back in my controller could be indicative. Oh man, watch this space. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just checking. Doesn't seem to be locking up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. If I were not as jaded as I am, I would not accept the fact that my software for my microphone is causing controller issues. Stranger things have happened. Alright, alright. Keep it slow, dip it low. The whole plane is drifting to the left, though. How are you meant to angle this freaking piece of junk? Oh god, not like that. No, because we need to get 76 or more. How the hell do you land this thing? Such bad conditions. I'm losing so much time to this gyrocopter. And we haven't even begun with the time losing on the hand glider redux. We've been through it and we need to do it much better than we've done before. Now the white rings are worth too much to skip. At least I think they're worth too much to skip. Besides, it's the landing that's costing me everything right now. That landing needs to be done a lot better. The landing needs to be done a lot better. Although maybe let's try without the rings, because this is already going poorly. You want me to turn left? Okay, what's your review of the game? It's not very fun at all. It's deeply unpleasant and painful in a lot of ways. Do not recommend. Play the original instead. Okay, that was the controller spazzing out there. However, it could be because of the microphone software. Of course, I'm not set up for running without the microphone software. Alright, how about we just screw all of these and go for a landing? Where's the landing point? Oh, okay. I'm way off for it, but who knows? I might pull off a miracle landing here, score maximum points, and still fail due to lack of collecting the circles. Best landing I've done all day on this mission. Unfreaking believable. One more ring and I had that. Alright, guess we're doing it this way then. And again, any of those rings that I went right through the center of, but they said no because they decided to turn around instead of being collected, and I would have had that done. What an aggravating mission. Pulled me off again. I wonder, can I kill this software and actually just run normally? A testing, a 1, 2, 3. Do I sound any different? This is just raw input, not going through the software at all. You sound the same, okay, right. Well, how about we never use that god-awful software again? There's zero difference. Sounds very typical for software for a good product. Why is it even there then? Oh, we know why. But herein lies the question, do my controllers seize up without that? Not that I'm looking for another reason to hate that software, I have plenty, but if this ends up working fine from now on, that's going to be something else. Why did you choose to use the software? It was plastered all over the thing. Here's the software. Use the software when using this microphone. Okay, I will. Alright, just keep it clean and clear and under control. Get through all of this. Okay, we're holding together. Just nail the finish. And don't miss these. These are very, very important. Just keep it together. Oh, this one's a bit of a nightmare. Just a chance if I get it or not, and I do. Okay. Yeah, come to think of it, the last time I would have emulated Nintendo 64 and use this controller would have been before I upgraded my microphone, so I think we're adding credit to this idea that MOTIV Mix software interferes in the pocket of Big Nintendo to try and stop emulation, it seems. Alright, just do not screw up this landing and everybody goes home happy, especially me. Oh geez, that was smooth. Smooth as it gets. Whew, we're there. That's also all of the rings, jeez. Should have done that from the start. Nice, very nice. Okay, we never have to pilot the gyrocopter ever again. We can all let out a collective sigh of relief. Hey. Look at that, it's almost a clean sweep. We just have to do the pilot class hand glider and then whatever this is, we don't get to know until later. However,
Here we go.
we have problems. 71, 15, and 71 are my points so far. Those all need to improve. I guess Rising Creek is the one with the most room to improve. So we start with you. Wait, what's this mission again? Would have helped to have paid any attention. Fly into it, go as high as you can, then land. Okay, okay. On paper, it should be the easiest of the three. However, on the paper, it also indicates that it is roughly 5 minutes wasted per attempt. It's also horrifically boring. How many 4-minute shots? Well, let's say 5 minutes, because it's not just 4 minutes, is it? How many shots do we have at this? That's where a speed-up button would be muckle welcome. Oh well, gives me time to grab a drink. Certainly haven't been drinking enough during this. I'm not even touching the controller here. It's like I'm playing a Sony exclusive. Yeah, any good streams going I could watch on the other monitor whilst this plays itself? Time is it anyway? 5:30 my time. No, clearly I've got to give it my all and beat this. Can I make it over to that? Gain all of the height. I should do. Looks good. It's also good to know that there's a very basic, brain-dead way to go about this. Just follow it around in a big outer circle. Yeah, the N64 was never good. We deluded ourselves because we didn't really know any better. And PlayStation 1 had its issues, but what it had in issues it made up for by just having a sheer, enormous and affordable library. And of course being very, very easy to pirate. I don't think I can make it over to that central bit over there. That could pose a problem. Where does one go from here? Yeah, go for it anyway. Come on, grab me. It does grab me, and wow, does it give me altitude. So much altitude, I don't know where I can go from here. Current position is dang good. If I can get over to those, I'm even better, so it might be good to double back. Surely Jake is using an original hardware. No, I'm a firm proponent of piracy. It's good. Do it. I worked with video games. I don't care. Piracy is good. Piracy is power. Oh, but your dear developers need to eat. Make a better product. We live in a wonderful time where you can download a car. Oh, how they mocked. Alright, so I'm quite convinced that the scoring on this level is out of 70 for height. So if I'm getting 67, I think we're alright. And then we can go for the landing. Because these things are disappearing anyway. However, landing this thing is a freaking nightmare. Please land. I need to lose a lot of height. Thank high heavens there's no wind on this level. I believe you can now download RAM. Now, whether or not it's a good idea is irrelevant. The question is, can you? And the answer is yes. Okay, so there's my target. Don't lose too much height. I need to be in a position to make use of that target. I hope that tree is not about to get in the way. This is so much easier than a Super Nintendo version landing this thing. Or maybe I was just used to it, and the point is this is hell. Am I really only 60 meters up from the ground? I don't feel like it. What the hell was that? I just kind of dropped like a rock. Oh, that's going to be bad for my landing. Oh, but overall not bad on the score. Interesting. Interesting. It's not good enough, but it's interesting. I better do that again. Not bad. The man needs a 90-point average. Well, it's not bad knowing that getting the 70 points off of that is as easy as it is. And I can stick the landing and break my ankles as long as I get in the dead center. That's still 90 points total. The downside, of course, is another 5 minutes of just very gently going up. Maybe try out the landing some more without spending 4 minutes in the air. Nah. Because I can practice it all I want. I'm still going to get it wrong when I do it for real, so it'll still be a waste of time. We've had plenty of practice landing and I still haven't done it particularly well. I don't know, Young, but you seem to know better, so I'm looking forward to your display at this game, showing us all how it's done. Positively beside myself with excitement. Oh, but I can. Oh, I'm looking forward to dinner so much. I need to spend some time not playing this game, which is essentially what I'm doing right now. We even put the controller down for this. Now that I think about it, the software that I had was probably noise gating. And maybe that's good and maybe that's bad. Maybe it cuts out some of my more guttural noises. Maybe that's good. No big problem to put it back on, but I haven't noticed any issues with the controller since I closed MOTIV Mix. Noise gates are awful. I think a very small noise gate is good. But I was not a fan of... What was I using for ages until I finally got rid of it? Ooh, this is a problem. This is not the height I'm looking for. NVIDIA Voice, I think it was called, or something to that effect. That was too aggressive. Cut out way too many things. I'm stalling out here. I need this height. There's this height. Come to think of it, did I actually achieve 700 meters before I decided to just head on down? It might be that 600 meters is sufficient. Yeah, I know I did 67. NVIDIA Broadcast, that's what I was using, that's right. But it was too aggressive, cut out way too much. Cut me out when I start laughing as well. How am I meant to enjoy my maniacal laughter if I can't watch it back myself? Alright, there's our 67. 67 seems fine. Hell, we can go 68 if we want, but now, please land. And then can we do our weird, super fast spinning? Come on, faster than that. I'm sure this makes somebody motion sick. Some bloody weakling. Artosius308 says, "Good morning, Jake. I hope the weekly one-shot is going well. Well, it's funny that your name is an anagram of atrocious, because that's how this is going. Horrible. Not a great experience for all. Especially not me. Also, why can't this thing turn? 100 meters seems fine. If I need to lose speed, I can always just go up a bit. Alright, so don't worry too much about breaking your poor ankles. The important thing is getting the center. Good enough? Oh, amazing. Just amazing. Okay, great. We're well on our way to Victory Town here. Population me. 95. That spares me 5 points for another thing, of course. We did alright in Shutterbug. So, I reckon it's not implausible to get 90 points on Shutterbug. Meaning I can get away with 85 on Rising Creek. Of course, that means getting 85 on Rising Creek, but okay. Get every ring. Get all the time bonuses. Stick the landing. But we can go through any of these 8 rings. Oh god, no, 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 I remember this now. I had managed to block it out of my head a little bit. Any 8, huh? If we can get the first 3, then it's only 5 of these nicely mixed, muddled apart ones, but... There's always a but. Time to ignore this level forever. I have to do it, or else I don't get to unlock the, well, the other levels. Right, maybe just ignore the suicide. Take the nice easy ones. I didn't pay attention to how much time I get for this mission, but whatever. I'll be happy to never hear this music again once we're done with it. No more Nintendo 64 elevator music for me, sunshine. I don't think I can gain the height for that. Not on your Ned Kelly. Could I gain the height for you? No, I think what we do is we just go dip it low and bring it up slow. And that's half the way right there. Ups a daisy, please. Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude. How was I meant to know what altitude meant? That might have been a poor choice, as I now need to somehow miraculously get a lot of height out of nowhere. If I can make it down to the crack, I can take a left over to the hot current, but I am kind of grazing my legs on the ground here. Okay, okay. So let's not take that path in the future. How many more to go? Oh, okay, those are not just for show. Bye-bye. Well, damn. This gives me an opportunity to check how much time I do have, though.
Here we go.
4.5 minutes, that's quite generous. Also a little worrying. Lizzie is in chat asking, what's the challenge? Well, I believe it is better to teach a Lizzie how to catch fish than give her a fish. If you avert your eyes just over to the right, just a few degrees, you'll see that I anticipated your question and wrote down everything we need to succeed. Okay. Whew. Get all the gold medals. And we have 10.5 hours to do so. Yeah, this girl's lost her charm since we're not launching her face first out of a rocket anymore, but those screams will live on with me. a mistake. The bigger the wind current, or the bigger the hot air jet, whatever we want to call it, the slower it makes you ascend. Which isn't any good for me right now. I've only got 2, I still need 6. This is a bad deal for me. Funny, all the worst levels in Pilotwings 1 were the hand glider levels. Although I'm hard-pressed to say this is worse than the Gyrocopter levels. I mean, that was just so bad. Kill the robot. By the way, swings around, throws ice at you, and he's invincible. Okay, great. I feel like going for that is a trap. What isn't a trap here? Gotta remember, I have time. I've got a good amount of time. Oh yeah, this one here is also a trap, sadly. Such a trap that I think the answer is no. I can't turn right here. I gotta turn left and take another dip at low route. Oh gosh, oh golly gosh, come on now. 5 meters off the ground is 4 more than necessary. Barely maintain altitude by dipping up and down like this, but it's costing me speed. And I might stall out. Okay, there we go. This time don't hit the cactus. We've learned our lesson there. How many more do I need? Is it 3 or 2? Young says 3, which makes me think the answer is 2. No trust issues here. Tough level. Real tough. You deserve this. For what? What have I done specifically this year that requires this horrible pain? I suppose I chose this challenge. That's a bit of a pain. See? I only had 2 to go. Where's my target anyway? It's over to the right. That means that one over there is a good one to go for last. Not getting a time bonus for this one. I'm taking too long. I wish you a year of Pilotwings. As long as I get to choose which one. Alright, come on, come on. Oh god, who put this in the way? I got a blind turn for this. Okay, good, good, good. Still good. Can I swing back around and be okay? I just swing back around, hit that, and then land on that landing point. This is a time-intensive mission. Turning costs height, though, which is bad. I'm not playing a Mario Kart game for this, especially not Double Dash. I believe I already did Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64, and they were both incredibly underwhelming challenges. Because it's Mario Kart, it's a game made for toddlers. My first racing game. It's criminally easy. And dare I say, it's not very fun either. Okay, we've made this mistake many a time, and we're going to make it again. I'm going to stall out. Oh my god, what a landing. Landing of the gods. Not bad. 82 is not bad. All failed on the time. That is close. 22 points. Could I really get 93 on test 3? What was test 3? Oh, hey, there's Mario. We also get to find out what our... Credit roll. Oh, God, unskippable credit roll. Oh, God. Oh, well, thank you, Makoto Wada. Thank you, Yasuku Oyagi. Yeah, mandatory time loss here. I don't dare reset in case it doesn't remember what I've done so far. Well, get another drink, I suppose. Oh boy. I think some of those noises my audio software would have filtered out. Of course, I could have been prudent and just muted my microphone. But I didn't care enough about you. After going through this horror show, I want to enhance the suffering in the world. Thank you, lead software engineer Mike Engeldinger. Oh, they just made up a name. Quite the slow scroll as well. They really want to credit their overpriced game. All Nintendo 64 games are overpriced, especially Donkey Kong 64 and Perfect Dark. The difference is Perfect Dark was good. Of course, Perfect Dark is now available on PC, thanks to the PC decompilation, and it's so good. I think I shoved it right up into great for my year in review. Perfect Dark was always an amazing game, shackled to a terrible console. Please, game. It's not that I'm wanting more of this, I want this done. No, Drach Noir, this is not the end. The end is not the end. We need all gold. We have not yet gotten this gold, and we have not yet seen what our mysterious final vehicle is. Is it Cannon 2.0? God, I could go for more cannon. Maybe the final vehicle is gun. Maybe we get to be the giant killer robot. All sounds fun. I should have paid attention to the first few names of this so I'd be able to know if it's one of those infinitely scrolling credits. Never do this in a video game, right? You've not made a movie. You've made a game. Do the credits in some other way. Or make pressing X skip them. Maybe just once to bring up confirmation, second time to fully skip them. Never do this for a game. Did we ever get around to fixing that in Europa Universalis? It really peeved me off that we did that in Paradox games. Can't remember if we ever changed it. I'm pretty sure we did, but who knows? Harder to change something that already exists than make something new. Especially when there are people committed to what already exists. There were credits in EU4? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. I'm pretty sure we've seen this already. Okay, no. Come to an end. Yeah, good. Glad I didn't reset. I was seconds away from reaching over to the reset button of my life. By the way, this is a redo of the intro music for Pilotwings for the SNES. Alright, let's once again go back into the 64th Pilotwing game. Because we're not done yet. We have got... Oh, thank God. We've got a pair of boots. The Jumble Hopper. So close. What the heck is the Jumble Hopper?
Here we go.
Okay, well, at least it's one test. Jump to the goal area. 2 points will be deducted from your score each time you land in the water. Hop to it. Your first jump will be most important. Choose wisely. Press A for long and short. Oh, short hops. We know about those. I got 15 seconds to make it. What? I don't understand, but okay. What? How is this even control? Right, maybe if I just hold left or right. Yeah, holding left or right changes how we look. And the jump button... How do I go forward? Okay. Okay. This controls like complete ass. On your bike, Quine. Oh, geez, she does not like being here, does she? Right, so don't land with something above your head. It's bad for her. Also enjoy the Banjo-Kazooie music, I guess. Yay! Gold? No, not even bronze. Okay. Alright, so surely all I need to do is just go BWAM! And then we're there in no time. I have 15 seconds to do this. Trees are bad, okay? Okay, can I do a short hop at least? That's kind of short. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Alright, bronze a go-go, but we could surely do so much better. We need America Man for this. Specifically the American colony of Liberia. He's got big legs, he can handle this. No, not that way, you fool. Oh, I gotta say, this is looking good-ish. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, you fool. You even bigger fool. Okay. How bad was that? Pretty bad. We had that one in the bag. Right, slightly over to the right is good. So we can dodge all of everything. Dodge the waters now. Go, 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 go! Yes! As is often the case, my problem is simply that I'm too good. You know how hard it is to live a life with no difficulty whatsoever? Everything just falls on your plate? Especially victories in Pilotwings 64. Alright, Crescent Island. You have a minute and a half to do this. Wow, that's a lot more time. Goal doesn't seem difficult to get to. Is there some added stipulation that I missed here? This is where I threw in the towel, the level that broke my indomitable spirit, says Fishy. Aww. Oh, don't worry, I will get vengeance for you. Ah, okay, we can't just climb the mountain. I understand now. But that means you got really far in the game before it broke you down. Oh, maybe you weren't going for gold, I don't know, but still though. Long way to go. Oh, God, stop smashing yourself off of that. Absolutely Banjo-Kazooie music, though. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't think that's water. Can you land on anything, you useless pillock? Ah, Silver's baby mode. No disrespect, but the difference between silver and gold is night and day. I assume I'm meant to navigate my way through this forest. There's no cheeky other approach, right? Couldn't I have taken the inner route? Or is that too much of an angle for poor Jumpy McGee here? Yeah, and it is the time of day. You need a whole day to grind out gold on this rancid experience. I don't think we're getting gold here, but it was a good shout, and I reckon this will be quite easy to gold afterwards. No, don't you fudging dare. Okay, whew. Alright, not bad, not bad. So, could we be sneaky and cheeky-like on this one? Probably not, because I can't see a way to scale the mountains here. Oh, he lands at an angle and he repositions himself a bit. That's not what I'm hoping for. He seems quite happy about it all. Liberian Johnny is having the time of his life. And you know, if I had flubber shoes like this, I'd be having a good time as well. This looks like a lot of fun. Would certainly need some kind of impact-absorbing footwear, but it seems like he's got that sorted out. Battery's just not made of Canadian stuff, so he can handle it. I could have accepted a lot of levels, Fishy, that would have ground you down into tears, but not this. Look at him go! You streamed it and you have the... Oh my god, I must watch this. If there's nobody else that's going to be delivering unto me some Pilotwings 64 madness, at least Fishy is there for me. Oh, what? You can land on it! Okay. Easiest money of my life. Come on, come on, come on. Get that in a couple of springs and we're good to go. Short hop, short hop. Shorter hop. No! No! For God's sake! Just lightly in there, Tappy Man. Why? Ah. What? Okay. Had that and threw it away. Oh, well, back we go. Yeah, I was just thinking of Fishy, you know how it is. He's done so much for me, it's the least I could do for him. That was madness, though. I don't know why he just refused to do a short hop there. Maybe I was misunderstanding something, but it said like a short tap for short hop. But my short taps were giving me no such joy. Like Sombra himself designed those short hops. I love this music though, it's just so upbeat. After the terminally elevator music of the hang glider, we're finally at something that almost seems fun. I thought fun had been outlawed. Okay, that was expected, but we can handle it. Just turn around. Don't go that direction. That's the last thing we want. That's the second last thing we want. But I should be able to jump over this, right? Go! Come on, Jumpy McGee! Don't cost me too many points. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. 10 seconds over, 10 points down. Not even. Yet another gold for the golden boy. That's me, by the way. Alright, Jumble Hopper, the final. Looks like Robin's got the legs for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad she agrees. Little States. 1 to go here. 2.5 minutes. Yeah, this is a long course, and you can take a different route. Alright. Clue me in on the map. Whoa, you're not kidding. Okay, I feel like if I just cut across this, it's my best way forward, certainly time-wise. So yeah, follow the road. As soon as you can make a left turn out of the city, follow a straight path towards the victory. Wait, what the hell was that? Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Maybe immediate change of plan. How immediate was that change of plan? Good, kind of. Shortcut unlocked. Haven't felt this smart since I found the out of bounds in Super Mario Kart 64. And it wasn't Super, it was just Mario Kart. Welcome to Mario Kart. Alright, now before we stuff this up entirely, where are we even going from here? That's a lot of water to not land in. Do I think I can cross over all of this, or do I take the way down? Positional advantage if I just cross this body of water onto the top of the forest and work my way down. Alright. Might even be worth a 2 penalty points, maybe even 4 penalty points. But no more. Oh, the wind is blowing me. Ah, jeez, okay. Well, it was never going to be free, was it? Don't want to hit that building. Do not want to hit that building. I'm hitting the building. It's cost me valuable time. Make a straight dash for the required area. Valuable time. Oh, geez, I did not take into account there's a river right here. Just eat it. It's no big deal. It's even less of a deal if we clear it. Two penalty points. I think 4 actually so far. Okay, don't stuff the ending and we might just get it. more good jump and we're there. Go, 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 go. Okay, how about a short hop? Short hop. To the wire. To the absolute wire. But we got it in one freaking shot. Just call me the Jumble Hopper Master. Title well befitting my skill set. Ah, look at that. Gold all across the board for all of the extracurricular vehicles. Then there is just you. Robin, you didn't let me down there. You won't let me down here, will you?
Oh, yeah.
How do I interpret that? Okay, so I need to turn these 71 points into how many points? Got 5 leeway, 8 off, 3 to go, so I need to make 93 points. 93 with a shutter bug. That seems quite unlikely given the strict regulations on photos taken of these. Alright, I need a route here that's a lot better than the last one we did. I gotta do the shuttle landing first, or the space shuttle, because it takes off, and then we're screwed. Let's go for that then. Yeah, this is the last level out of everything that I need to do, and I need to score pretty highly on it. Like, really highly, and it's a photo mission as well. And what the game determines to be a good photo sometimes feels baffling. You know, like what I consider a good game. Salty Tempest is poising himself for a superlative laugh, saying, if the shuttle takes off whenever you get close to it, I will laugh so hard. I wouldn't be surprised, but let's hope. Surely it's simpler to be on a timer than anything else. I think I want this height, I'll take it. It's going to be hard to get back. There's not a lot of opportunities to grab air. I guess I take the space shuttle to get that up and then come back. How much was the time limit on this? Maybe there isn't a time limit. After all, taking good photos takes time. I'm getting really hungry here. 7 hours deep into a 10.5-hour challenge. Okay, I want to get really, really close to this thing. You are such a piece of work, you know that? So I think the implication there is that you need to get a lot of speed so you can get close to the damn thing. I don't like this implication. And I really hope I can score well on this, because I do not want to have to improve my score in the other ones. Yeah, if that wasn't already abundantly clear. Are you on track to leave the stream running while you go make a sandwich? You think I have the gubbins for a sandwich at home? Well, I don't. I got an onion, I got a sweet potato, I got a duck breast, I got some hummus. Got a lot of grains, as I usually do. Take another one just in case this one sucked. Okay. Get on that hot air before I lose all height and go sploosh sploosh. Then I need a photo of not Nessie. Onion and duck breast, that's definitely a sandwich. Let's not talk about food, I'm getting really hungry here. Oh yeah, I certainly could make a sandwich. I don't have bread, but I have flour. I think I have a little bit of yeast. I could make bread, even if it's flat bread. But do I want to go to all that effort when I already have some duck breast, sweet potato, onion? No, I do not. No, there's plenty of bread. I live very close to a bakery. But bread is a hell of an enemy to weight loss. Like, ridiculously so. Alright, messy. Pucker up. Those had better be good. They might not be, they weren't well centered. As long as I land, I guess we'll be able to find out. Yeah, asking a European to wean himself off of bread. Horrifying. Hungarian food is pretty nice. It is. The meat here is pretty good. But they practically slather everything in paprika, and they have no good desserts. And no, wrapping up something sweet in a very thin pancake is, one, not a very good dessert, and not something you can claim as Hungary. It's like all of Eastern Europe passing that off as their dessert. But again, the meat is good, and I like meat. Rather a lot, I dare to say. On the other hand, paprika's amazing, and it should be slathered on everything. I see your point. Alright, don't stall out, just lose some height. Lose some speed, rather. Oh, that was a poor landing. Oh. Even if I got the 20 points there, that was only 80, and I believe we said we needed 93. What was wrong with my photos? I'm so mad. That's out of 20, isn't it? Perfect photo. Perfect freaking photo of the boat. Kind of bad shot of Messi, though. No, great shot of Messi. How the hell do we do this? It shows promise, though. Surely I can't fail to do this for 3¼ hours. What is your favorite food, Jake? Cheese. I love cheese. Nutty cheese, mild cheese, big old pongy cheese, maggot-ridden cheese, blue cheese, holy cheese, Italian cheese, French cheese, British cheese, Danish cheese, Skåne cheese. I love it all. American cheese isn't cheese. American cheese-flavored slice? No, no thank you. Are we okay? We are! We are actually okay. Nice close encounter with Messi. Isn't Messi a footballer? Alright, onwards to the passenger boat. I think I'm actually alright going for the boat and going for that current. I got more than 33 meters to play with. But I do need that boat to come back around. It's time for your photo shoot, sir. This is bad. I have to turn, which loses height. I might even collide with the boat at this rate. It's also losing me speed. But if I can just get into that air current, I'll be okay. Boat. Okay, good. You see my height level dropping there. Oh, that's not the only thing dropping. No! Please! Ah, painful. Do I get to see the photo rating? Wow, an even better photo of Messi. Surprisingly bad photo of the boat, though. Why is it so bad? I guess they want the photo turned into you. Yeah, hardcore. Slagging off Americans is national sport around here. So we'll take every opportunity to do it. And it will always be tolerated. Right, no cool trick this time. National sport of which nation? Yes. Okay, I think we're almost out of this. Just get 3 amazing photos and don't scuff up the landing. Which, come to think of it, is a pretty tall order. The game's idea of what a good photo is Actually, what I can do is check sample photo while I'm at it. So it looks like it wants the front of the boat at a jaunty angle. I guess I could do that. I need the boat to turn around, though. Do a quick turn. And then hope that it puckers up for your photo shoot, sir. I don't have much speed, but that's okay. As long as you turn around, I need more of you. Turn, turn. Come on, boats are known for being able to turn in tight places. Oh, that's not a good photo, not at all. Oh well. Just accept our lot in life. Now, how in God's name do I get a good photo of this shuttle? It keeps taking off before I get anywhere near it. My best guess is that I need a ton of speed. $80 might not be the ton that I need, especially since I'm losing it fast. Okay, that was probably terrible. Certainly didn't feel good. Where's my target? My target? Well, we ain't getting it. I think I need the other approach to the... Yeah, oh, sad, sorry photos taken. Only 13 for that shot of Messi? Not bad on the boat. Whoa, it likes that? Okay, that's good to know. We can just get a fat broadside of the boat. But how? How do you get a photo of this freaking thing? Oh, that's grim. That's real grim. It's the shuttle, because we tried to take a platform of the platform after the shuttle had taken off, and we got nothing. Yeah, I was thinking lots of height dive from the shuttle, but there's not really a lot of height to get here. But I think that's the answer. You must get speed going into that thing. Can't believe they didn't like my photo of Messi. Well, let's try again, shall we? Get real close. Huzzah! Maybe the shuttle comes back after a while, but that seems even less likely. Oh, I got scuppered myself here. I think I need the extra height from you. Yeah, generally the closer I am, the more points I'm getting with my photos, but that is not encouraging news when it comes to that shuttle. Need to get the gyrocopter to blow it out of the sky, and then I can get as close as I want. Odd kilometers per hour. Come on, boaty boat. Oh, how about just a massive close-up of the arse of the boat? It did not like that, so there must be a focal point of the boat that it's taking into account. And now Operation Dive Bomb. Alright, let's pick up that speed and hit it. Oh, they're all counted as okay. But even so, I only have, what was it, 7 points to spare on this whole operation? Need to get 93, I think I calculated. That's a lot of points. And the freaking hand glider of all things. At least I'm getting a bit better at landing it. Witness. What? It was perfect! What more did you need? Perfect Messi. NG. One short of perfect boat. Which of these were... Okay, apparently that was terrible. That was also terrible. And that was passable. Okay. Really is get as close to that shuttle as possible. We don't care about the platform. If I'd gotten the 20 points for the landing... Would have been game, set, and match. Would have had the 93 points. But we didn't. Alright, well, we know all the points we need to do now. It didn't... Was it one shot of perfect for Messi or Nessie? I think it was, right? Will you instantly Alt F4 the stream when you get... Why would I do something like that, Harundi? I've got points to pay out and a back to pat. Starting to think Pilotwings 64 did something to you. That wasn't very well centered. I might not get good points for that. I feel like people are being overly critical of us, considering we're taking photos from this kind of situation. Nessie was perfect. You were one short in the boat. Okay, I don't think that was a perfect Nessie, though. So hungry. These aren't tornadoes, these are simply jet streams, which we ride up high. See, the boat's quite safe to go near-ish them. Remember, broadside good. Closeness also good. I might not be good here. I hope this thing doesn't have collision. Uh-oh, I don't have speed. I'm gonna stall out before I get to the hot area. No. Please. Please. Wow. Okay, sometimes you just gotta say please. And never wasn't there. And then we gotta build at speed and dive bomb the SpaceX. By the way, I've had no issues with the controller input ever since I closed the software for my microphone, so continue to say screw Shure. You do a good microphone, I'll give you that, but your proprietary software is god-awful. Alright, keep the speed going. 100 kilometers an hour. Get nice and close as close can be, and then ka-chung ka-chung. Then we get out of here. Yeah, sadly they didn't hear less software, better software. They had lesser software, better software. Perfect. You can find no flaw with my performance. Ah! Why? What was wrong with any of my photos? Nessie was perfect. The boat, almost perfect. Oh, man. Okay, there's no way we're redoing that. 91 is amazing. 2 points to go. 8 rings, 50. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay. How long do we have for this mission again? I think it's 4.5 minutes, right? That hurt in ways I'm going to need to speak to professionals about. I'll be a teary mess. I took a photo of Nessie and it's not good enough photo. It was a good photo. Tell us where it hurt, Jake. Specifically in the stomach. I want it filled with lovely rotting blue cheese. God, I could go for some cheese right now. Good cheese is hard to find here in Hungary, sadly. Well, so far, I spoke to a guy and he told me about a place to apparently get good cheese. He said, go to this market on Saturday. And, oh crap, that was yesterday. I was going to say, and I'm going to go there next Saturday, but no, that Saturday has been and gone. Ach, wheel. Woo! Come on, lift me right up. I should not be going this way. But I am going this way. Guess I'll pick this up along the way. And there are only 3 to get. And I don't have to have this one on my mind when I go towards the exit either. Much as I think the Nintendo 64 controller is pretty terrible, I've always quite liked its C buttons. The A, B, and the C buttons are, I just think, well positioned for general usage. Figuring out where to go from here won't be simple, though. 2 to go, huh? I'm actually unsure. That one over there is above me, so that's not a great one to go for. All of this requires height changes in unpleasant manners. If I went and rode this up and turned around, still wouldn't be in a great position. Crumbs. Oh well, let's just ride the current and see where it takes us. I still have 1.5 minutes, and I only have 2 of these things to get. Oh, I am going to be so happy when this game is behind me. Imagine that, never having to think about Pilotwings 64 again in your life. At least not with the prospect of playing it on the table. Hell no. Alright, could I possibly get these 2 with this amount of height? I think I can maintain the height to grab this. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think if I max out my height to just nip over to it, I can make up with the... Go, 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 go! Yeah, there we go. Right, and I'll make up for the stalling out by going deep into you. Into you, into you. And then, although I'll face a mild time penalty, as long as I make this landing the greatest landing you've ever seen, there should be no cause for concern. Gotta remember that landing position is closer than I think. It's hard to judge the height because I've got this river underneath me, throwing me off from sea level. Alright, get close. Lose speed, but not so much speed. Oh, I don't want to follow my arse. I didn't, but I would have lost, I think, 10 points on accuracy. That's not good enough, is it? How many points did I already have on this? Just enough. Witness the full gold. Oh, do not witness the... Oh, okay. Well, a fitting point to call time there. I am free. All right. Fishlips, you're there with the GG. Please also send me the VOD so I can enjoy somebody else struggling through this. And if you have felt in any way guilty about this and want to return something, well, cash is always good, but what is also good is hearing that you'll stream this as well and show me how it's done. Plenty of armchair warriors, armchair pilots, saying, "Fnar, fnar, just go higher, just be more accurate, just fly through the circle. Please, show me how, I'd love to see it." the superfluous laughter I have ready for it. Not superfluous, the superlative laughter would be ready for it. Holy moly. Okay, while these credits roll, it is time to do what is only right, and that is get the payout for my beloved victory lobby. Weekly one-shot 303 win-or-lose victory. 5.7 million channel points going to exactly the correct coffers. And we'll see exactly whose by bringing that on screen right now. Wait, that's not the current one. Why, that's the list of people that cheated charity and stole money from our points redemption. Terrible people. Look at these. Irredeemable individuals, especially fourth in the top. No, the actual prediction outcome is yonder. All right, here we go. How does he do it? How does he keep doing it? Matty Mayo, Void, Anon Numbers, Akujo, Asmaroth, Trust, Gongon, and Pandy all put in the full amount. The payment wasn't that splendid, but hey, it was free money. I was always going to win. Blue, and Modesty, of course, also putting in the 6 fingers and walking out with 6 fingers. Then we have the bloody losers. They're not even worth naming, except perhaps G-Pick, who decided to go all in, tempted by the odds. But I finished this with 3 hours to spare. Easy challenge for my easy life. And again, I've never played this game before. This was new to me, but I crushed it under my boots. Anyway, congratulations to the winners, commiserations to the losers. But today, there is one winner that rises above all else. It's me, if you didn't catch on that. This was a rough game to play. I knew it would be punishing going into it, but sometimes you just have to take the bait and fall into a trap in order to ensnare others into a larger, grander trap. Okay, well, this doesn't seem to want to finish. Hang on, don't we have... Fishy, what's the speed up button for BizHawk? Is it tab? It is tab. It's not very fast, though. Really tells you how slow the credits are, that this is as fast as we can get them. You've received a gold badge. Congratulations. Now try for the perfect score. No. No, I will not. Not now, not ever. I will, however, sit back and bathe in the limelight of this. Gold, 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 and 9 more golds. Birdman does not have a scoring system. Feels good. Well, no, it doesn't feel good. Feels good to be done with the game. Let's leave it at that. I get my 2 days off now. I'll be back on Wednesday, probably with DDR and maybe some Sherwood building. I don't know what my schedule says, but that's a problem for future Jake. The problem for current Jake is rustling up some dinner, so until I'm back, it's a cheers and a cheerio.